the stream. How are y'all doing today? Welcome in. What have we got going on? We got some Icarus, and then after Icarus, I'm not sure what I'm playing. If there's people around, maybe we'll do Fortnite. If nobody's around, we'll do something different. Have I tried eating cucumbers? I have. It seems like a waste of time. They have no real flavor. No, if I'm tired, I mean, the tired part is more to do with medication. So, like, the easiest way I've found to describe it or explain it is the medication will solve, like, a lot of other issues I have, and it puts me here, but it wears down, so that it gets down to where I normally sit, but since I just went through a week of being okay, I can feel more when I'm not, if that makes sense. So I got to figure out, either we up the dose, we have it and do it more often, or we just stop it, because it's not a life-threatening medication. It's just to help make things easier while I try to, you know, make positive life choices. So ideally we just figure out whatever solution works that'll cover the whole time, but if not, I think it's better for me to stay like average than to feel really good and then come back down. It's like, hey, I feel better, and I don't feel better now. So, and the problem is it lasts about a week, which puts it, I take it on Monday, well, Tuesday morning, sorry, take it Tuesday morning, so about Sunday night is when it's faded. So that's why it's been hitting me on Sundays worse than other days, but the second week is always kind of rough too, or has been the last two times, the last every other week, however you want to describe it. Also, Goof, congrats on being first in the one-man race. You got it. You beat Mew. You beat Mew and Zero, actually, technically. Zero's been getting them a lot lately, so. Here's the first of the, here's the second kimchi pickle. So you're still in Path of Exile 2, that's good. Wait, I owe you a hydrate. Let me do the hydrate. I'm not sure what the plan is for what we're doing on Monday nights, because like we've been in Icarus for a while, but I feel like we're just kind of goofing around and we're not really doing anything. I gotta see if the guys want to switch to a different game. We might switch over to the Forest. Or I think it's Sons of the Forest. I don't know which one it is. Yeah. I'd say to just kind of pick systems that you want to play games on. I know the idea, the thought would be, oh, you want to play everything on the PS5 Pro, but that's not always true. There's other games that, you know, the Xbox controller might feel better for. You just kind of have to decide which systems you like for which games. Because sometimes just saying something is, oh no, updated system, like there's a lot of times I've turned graphics down on games on this stuff. Oh, what was the game the other day that we were looking at it in, when I started stream, or one point during the stream, and it was at like, I had it at 4K, and it looked like absolute dog water. So I put it down to 2K, and all of a sudden the resolution was, the game looked that much better. You never thought Starfield would be on the PlayStation 5? Yeah, that whole exclusives, non-exclusive stuff is always kind of weird, you know? Oh, I need to hit the pickle button. But yeah, last night was the first time in a while where we cut it less than 6 hours. I was like, man. I just couldn't keep myself like conscious. I struggled. And I mean, I've had that condition happen before. It's not like it's only happens because of medication, but medication makes it consistent. Like I go, I'm good. And then once it drains out, from what I can tell, just from my perspective, it's basically like you go up high and then you come down and you go just a little below, and that was that dip. And then you're back to level again. Level not being good, but consistent. Where am I? What am I doing here? Why don't I have my lantern? What happened? Okay, wait a minute. I'm unable to see. Is this where I was last time? Like, is it time of day and everything? I didn't I leave? Weird. Oh, that's right. The power went out last week, if I remember correctly, right? Was that power went out last time? That explains it. Be back later. You have a great stream and a blessed day. The game's coming to the PS5. Yeah, a lot of things are going to the PS5. The PlayStation, as far as consoles go, the PlayStation is the top of the market. Like, is the game even making sound? I get back to the base. I'm gonna guess that my lantern is currently sitting on the charging station. All right, I feel like it's quiet. OBS up. Yeah, I can see my voice. I'm at normal volume, so we're good with me. Now, how about for the game? Let's shoot real quick. Game's quiet. You like both, and you've played Xbox for 18 years. Can you believe that? And you've been playing, yep, and PS2 since 2001. So 25 years for Sony. And Xbox is your favorite console, but now it's PlayStation 5. Well, yeah, I can see that. My favorite system is going to still and always be my PCs. I've been a computer player for, you know, most of my life. I'm looking for my I need to repair some stuff. Why is there supply drone? 1 second. Uh, I don't know why. I think it's saying we don't have enough power right now. Well, I don't know how to fix that. I'm not the one who set up the power grid. Jason Momoa, you need to stay. All right. Ooh, take all of them. Dump stuff in the dump chests. I can deal with it later. Alright, the charcoal campfires. Alright, he is behind me. I was like, I'm just making sure he's back there. Oh, right here. I forgot, right here was the iron. Alright, Dumpelo, calm down. Here you go, put the empty on you only. Come along, Dumpelo. We progress this way. Quick! Into the water. Ah. I didn't expect that one to work. I will go fishing later. That was a far more effective fishing method. I mean, granted, I'm using explosive ammo, so I shouldn't do that, but I didn't expect that to work at all, so. Straight ahead. Pretty sure the mining thing's over there, but we gotta go around. None of you better attack my Dumpelo. The jewel keeps going, now we head east. And the map, I'm heading a little up. Alright, no injury, we're good, we're good. This way, dump a low to the next. To the titanium. Quick, that deer was coming right for us. Problem solved. It's up this slant right here, right? Yes. Should be right up here. If the Dumpelo dies, this is a bad place for him to die because, well, reasons. I know we get a good bit of our titanium out of that, but oof. I have Dumpelos right here. Get that one. Then we gotta go one more place. Although we gotta go past the house first, so I'll probably dump him there. I'm gonna need to make gunpowder, I think, soon. Sure they need silica too. I might as well grab that while we're out. Oops. Should be heading back to the base, not wandering around to the point where I need to shoot random horses. Sometimes you just gotta shoot the random horse. It's fine. Well, horse, boar, whatever. Sometimes all sorts of animals need to be put down. Just what happens, you know. Val, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Goof redeemed the pickles at the start of stream. I don't know. I'll decide. It's so far that Lunar is not bad. I'm enjoying it. I was just too exhausted yesterday. Still haven't got all that figured out, but we'll see. Doctor didn't reply to me today. Probably because she doesn't normally work on Mondays, but that's not the point. And it's not an emergency thing. It's right now. It feels strange. It doesn't seem bad. It just feels like it's like their motivation doesn't make a lot of sense. Or like there's just aspects of it that are like, that's all right, I get it, but I don't. Okay, cool. The supply's back up. I need to grab my lantern before I head out. Where's my lantern? Somebody stole my lantern. Okay, now that's a problem. Well, it's not just that they have no motivation, it's that they're really hyped up to go on this adventure, but it's like, all right. Oh, wait, there's my lantern. It's there. It just wasn't visible on top. Oh, my lantern I thought was gone. It's just their motivation. It's like they strike me as sometimes a little too motivated for something that it's like they're kind of just in. Like, all right. Like and like their family just seems to like too all right with like, oh, you're gonna go do something cool. Like, you wanna keep an eye on them? Like the dad just seems really eager to get rid of that kid. I don't know. Ramus just strikes me as kind of a weak character. But as I said, I'll get to know them all better. It's just like the characters don't. There's stuff that I'm like, all right, maybe these questions will be answered with time. I'm not gonna write it off because combat's enjoyable. The story so far is a little up there and around about, but it's okay. I'd say as an JRPG goes, it's hitting all the marks that it needs to hit, so I'm not gonna be upset about it. Now I need to go get the gold. And that is sulfur down there, correct? All right, I'm gonna get the gold real quick. But overall, I do enjoy the game, so I'm like, I want to play it more. So I did say I'll since I skipped out early yesterday, or not skipped out early, but I ended stream early by an hour. I said I'll do either a Tuesday or a Wednesday. I haven't decided yet. And I don't know if I'll make it a full stream on a Tuesday or Wednesday, or just do partial, but knowing me, it'll probably end up being a full stream. Like one of the things that's helping me right now that was also like tacking on to the problem, and I'd complained about it a few times, but it had been really noticeable the last two, is the vent was blowing right down on my face. So if you imagine a cold breeze on your face the entire time, it was definitely not helping me stay conscious. So I went out and I got a replacement vent, and I've directed it so it's basically aiming into the wall and down. So it's blowing behind the computer, which technically helps in its own way, because it's cold air right now. Not both days. I've got other things I gotta get done in Valor. I'll also have to start reducing my streaming in total. Biggest thing I gotta figure out is future revenue. So I've got to sit down and focus. Either I gotta go looking for job hunting or something else. Anybody else? Check. Keep Discord over here so in case the other guys get on, I'm ready. All right. Now I know what else I need to do. Take the stringy meat, white meat, and I'll take this one. Go feed the mongrels over here. Wind event. The little tree didn't have any real issues, right? Fur, leather, bone. Actually, the bone I probably should take. Sticks, fiber, berries I'll throw upstairs, and put spoiled meat in there. I need create the spoiled plants that I need. Make the unstable. All right, what did I want to make? I need to make gunpowder, I think. Crushed bone. Well, we'll wait till the other crushed bone is done, and then we'll make epoxy out of it. A pox on you and your people. Oh yeah, actually my dump below has stuff. Take sulfur off the dump below, the copper, zinc, oxide, iron. Okay, no room for the rest. I don't think we need extra iron in there. Do they make the bullet? Can I make bullet casings here? Oh, I need ingots for that. Never mind. Probably not. I won't say absolutely not, but probably not. I'll hold off making that. Let me get the titanium off the dump below. This is platinum, gold, titanium, platinum weave. Yeah, this is the good old copper and iron. We way too much copper. I'm just looking at that. We have way too much copper in there. few minutes to get all those. What do I need for the explosive round? Again? Oh, I just need volatile substance and bullets. That's easy enough. Okay. What do I need for the volatile substance again? Oxide, oiled plant, and gunpowder. I don't think I can make volatile. That was one of the issues, I thought. Yeah. For whatever reason, you can only make volatile substance in the mortar and pestle, which is strange. Maybe it's a different station? Material processor. Medicine bench. Oh, it is the medicine bench. Okay. What? Fucking boar. Tell Jack to fix that. Should be all I can make explosive ammo wise. I could have made one more. But I don't need any more explosive rounds, technically speaking, so. Take these back upstairs with me. Making our high explosives up here. Like I'm letting the wild berries rot to give me my spoiled plant mass. I keep the oxide and the gunpowder up here, so I can make a volatile substance, and then I keep the iron ingots for when I need to make grenades, which I have 5 of them right here. It's the little things in life, okay? But I need 3 pieces of platinum and 1 titanium for repair purposes. Titanium, platinum, 2 Got the right tools here. Control areas. Yeah, do. Oh, there's already platinum and titanium in here. Our foundry is well stocked. Kind of thought that the animals would have eaten this one by now, but oh yeah, some collar. That's right. I remember. Not quite spelled right. Swim collar. There we go. Way too many of these. Wakimamoa. Let's see. The animals are being very problematic right now. Alright, I guess I should see what things we can actually do around here. Textiles, carpentry, masonry. Do you even need this anymore? Guess it's there for looks at this point. Oh, what's in my inventory? Is that iron? Son of a donkey. I throw that into one of the furnaces. There. And I'll dump the rest into the dump chest. Much of a hassle. Hello. Jack, whenever you're here, I have to let you know that some animals came in and wrecked the wall.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Hey, I can hear you now.
Oh, good.
You didn't hear me a minute ago when I said, hey, some animals came up and wrecked the fence.
Oh, that's rude.
Yep, that's what I thought.
I need to put some of those spikes on them. Bat's chilling in normal shorts now.
Alright. Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Good
No.
job being last.
Technically, Nag is last, but also Nag has an optional pass, so. He has kids. they
Yeah.
they require things.
How's it going?
I mean, you know, everything like the wall got destroyed when I logged in because you know they tried to get to our livestock again.
How was the storm and all for you?
I mean, I got back on my phone. I talked to Jack real quick after I lost power, but it was only like
Immediately after you left.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't out like very long, but I had to wait to make sure it wasn't going out again because it went out like once and then like a while later it went out again like real quick. So not long enough to be anything other than annoying, like long enough to shut off every electronic bit in the house.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
like the computer and all was back up. I could have turned it right back on right away, but like 15 minutes later it would have lost power again.
yeah.
And then I just waited to make
Glad
sure that it wasn't.
worse.
Yeah, I mean, apparently it was bad everywhere. Like in a lot of places, there was a lot of wind damage and stuff, but I didn't really have a lot of that where I am. So, but that's what knocked out the powers. Like it knocked over some trees, took out the power lines down the road.
Gotcha. And I saw you were playing Crimson Desert a little bit.
Yep.
How was that going?
I would say if you're looking to get it, I'd say hold off till it goes on sale. Like it kind of reminds me of like when Skyrim first came out. Like there's like you kind of wander off course. You don't really follow the main story. The main story is kind of like, oh, it's a story, cool, but nothing really great about it. Like a lot of fetch quests and things like that, and you're like, ah, cool, interesting, but not really. But there's a lot of other stuff to wander around and do, but it feels like it's like as I said, it feels like it's released Skyrim, so before DLC, before mods. So you're missing like it feels like they're gonna add more as we go, but there's not really enough there to justify the full $70 what is it price tag. If I hadn't played it for over the time limit, I probably would have returned it, but it's not a bad game. It's just not something I'd recommend buying right away.
Okay. Yeah.
Like it's not great. Like, and also, here's one of the bigger things that makes it a big negative. You can't customize your controller commands.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, so they make it so complicated for some of the things, but then you can't. Okay.
Correct. You can't change the buttons around. So your two attack buttons are the right trigger and the right bumper on the controller.
Awkward.
Yeah, especially because you're the down the A button, which is the down one on the buttons. That's your run. Your jump is to the left. Your dodge roll is to the right, and then I can't remember what the top one did. The top one was kick, I think, which is like I'm like, all right, that one doesn't bother me, but if you're gonna put jump by default on one of them, put jump on A on that bottom one, because that's what it is in most games that you have on a controller. That's your jump. It's weird because it's like, oh, that's your run. It's like I would rather put that on the right trigger because I don't use it all the time. I use it occasionally. Having it as one of the default ones is now. I think it's because they the way they have their combos set up. Like it's like you do one of those buttons while pressing one of the attack buttons. But it's like, guys, how about you let us decide that? And it wouldn't be so weird if they didn't at the same time give you the ability to fully customize your keyboard mouse setup. Like I can change those buttons around all day.
But the controller, like, no.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the big difference was between that. Like, you already have the ability to customize controls. You just didn't give it for controller. Why? Like,
I think after the whatever 7-year development time frame it was for that game, they would have thought about that.
well, especially because you do give the option to customize controls.
Yeah.
You just only give it to keyboard and mouse, and that it's like, okay. So I ended up playing keyboard and mouse because I'm like, I am not going to learn these crappy controller configurations.
Right.
But the game would play better with a controller because you swing basically like even like Dark Souls and stuff where you swing where you're pushing, not where you're facing. So if you're using your mouse and you're looking to the right, doesn't matter, the sword's gonna go wherever your character is facing. So if you're running to the left and looking to the right, it's gonna swing in front of you, which is a lot easier to deal with on a controller because your movement is where you're pushing that left stick. But with keyboard and mouse, since they're separated, like I can look one direction while running the other, and most of us who play with keyboard and mouse, you do play like that. You don't generally you don't take away the mouse basically. So as I said, it's not. I wouldn't say it's a bad game. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, it's the worst thing. You're so, oh, I'm not gonna say that. But paying $70 for it, $70 for that thing, nah. Like maybe like 30, 40 would be good for where it is right now, but. Bad Wolf.
See what it's like on the Christmas sale.
Yeah, it's not a bad game. You can get some enjoyment out of it, and I think when mods come out for it, you're gonna get even more. Kind of like just like Skyrim did, like where it was like, hey, if they embrace mods, I think it'll have a good longevity to it. They also have to add a little more content story-wise because it feels like it's like the main story doesn't feel like it's really a big like eh. It's like it doesn't really motivate you to want to stick with it, at least at the beginning here. And the beginning's kind of important. If the beginning can't catch your attention, then well.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, little baby buffalo! I didn't see you there when I shot your up. You're dead now too.
Shot in distance.
Well, I shot the one instead of the other set because the other ones I saw the mom and child there, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to have to murder her in front of the kid. That's just wrong. So I shot the other one that was out here, and then the kid for that one shows up, and I'm like, oh, well, that's bad timing, kid. That's an unfortunate turn of events. But I also went through and hit all of the drills that we had going. So when I started,
Okay. I made and hung the new trophies
Ooh.
from the winter area, which the Arctic Scorpion is a lot bigger than the regular one.
yeah, yeah, he's double the size.
Yeah.
I think I like the snow leopard better than the cougar.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. A little more detail to it.
The zebra's not bad, but it's still not a Tyrannus.
No.
A hyena and the wolves still look weird. It's still, the wolves especially look weird though. They look
Off.
It's
They
like
need more detail.
well, it's like their necks look weirdly large.
Extra
Like-
fluffy neck.
Well, like the neck, like if you come to this angle and look at it, you can see what I'm saying. Like the neck is, it looks like a walrus or something, where it has like the. You see what I'm saying? Like it just
This is a seal.
it doesn't look like a wolf. It looks like, look at it. It
It's a seal with a wolf face.
yeah. It doesn't look right. It's got special needs.
It suffered through a lot of inbreeding or something.
Let me put some stuff in this dump chest real quick. Oh. Oh, throw the meat onto the fireplace. Well, welcome back. How you doing? Thanks for the hydrate. Eh? What were you fighting out here? Oh, bear. I was like, I was just like, I'm like, I hear multiple gunshots from you, and it's like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. You should be able to put down most of these without any issue. I was like, unless it's a oh, yep, it's a bear.
Oh, there's an armor here that gives you 1000% health regen.
I mean,
It's pretty interesting.
I made some more explosive bullets.
One of you already got the laser blueprints, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say I did not.
We just need
I
the
got-
rubies.
Okay.
Oh, is that what you were
I got-
getting? That's what you were looking for
Trying to
rubies
find
for. All right, where did we get rubies? We can go on that expedition. Tundra?
Yeah, we gotta find them in caves out there.
Isn't the tundra the snow region?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So let's prep up, and then during the daytime, we'll go hit the tundra.
And I got blueprints for the containment armor and the resurgent armor. And I have the uranium locator and the extraction unit blueprint as well.
Yeah.
Oh, and I have one more. I'll get the centrifuge too, I guess.
Let's see.
We need, let's see, for the locator we need gold wire, electronic, copper wire, and steel. So I guess I'll work on that real quick if we have it all.
Margaret, appreciate the lurk. Let's see. Alright,
How many do I need?
so what's this epoxy? Oh, it's using oil. I guess I should make another couple oil barrels to go down to the...
I now have the uranium locator.
So how do we get lithium? Or where is lithium?
Probably from uranium, I'd imagine.
I would assume so, because I don't see anywhere else for it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna need synthetics to get the uranium extraction unit, so I guess we will not be able to get the uranium yet.
Not yet.
Then we'll need a good bit of the synthetic too for the containment armor, so we have the resistance. A little ways ago.
Yep. How dare you steal my light?
I was just charging mine. You want yours here? Drop. It was on.
I know, I was charging it.
Oh, you had it on while I was charging?
For light, yeah, obviously.
Okay.
Don't question my methods.
I mean, I wouldn't question your methods, but are you sure that's the... Yeah, so we can make... I need maybe 70. Yes, I need a bunch of steel ingots at some point here.
I moved it all to the chest below.
Gotcha. We gotta figure out what to do with all this copper we've been acquiring. We've got a lot now.
Is there anything it's used for other than wire?
I don't know.
Because you can see there's a lot.
Yeah. What is that? 30 stacks of 20 plus 4, almost 5 more. So 30 stacks of 20, 600. So we have almost 700 copper ingots in here, and just in this chest. That's assuming we don't have any anywhere else, which we probably do if you think about it. We've
Right.
Bet your MOA broke the spike fortification.
Huh?
Your MOA broke the spike fortification because it was trying to get to you.
Oh my goodness.
Now it's on 26% health.
Hell.
Oh, and also had a bunch of ore on it too. I don't recall having it on follow.
Yeah, well, I opened the door and it ran right over to near where you
No,
were.
it's because they're trying to go into where the food and water are. Because
Yeah, he was pretty malnourished.
Wow, how dare you not look after your MOA?
yeah, because my Dumpelo will do that every now and then. So I'm running to the side of the buildings because he's trying to get to where the food and water dispenser is.
There, now he has all of his vitals up.
Oh, great, it didn't save me putting down the pump jacks.
It didn't?
Oh,
Nope. I still have the pump jacks, but it's not like they disappeared.
Well, guess that's the first step in the expedition today. Charge my lantern, I guess, if we're probably sleep the night off here before the time runs out on it. I was gonna head down that way anyway in a minute, but I need to make another oil barrel first.
Well, it doesn't matter until we get more power. We need to make more.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Vines.
Well, no, I was gonna go down there to swap out the oil to pick up the oil that we have down there and bring what we have back up.
Oh yeah, it's probably full by now. It was very close to full before the stream died last week.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring, but I don't have an extra oil barrel, so I need to make another one. I think it's like aluminum screws and
I think it's just a bunch of
steel
iron,
ingots.
I thought.
No, it was steel
Yeah,
ingots.
steel.
Which I don't think we have a ton of. Yeah, we don't. We need a...
There's
Um,
plenty of iron and charcoal in the processor. You can make some.
We have all these bunch of iron ingots over here. It's just a matter of what I might do is right now we have a basic iron deep drill, and I said hi back, Val. But I might take the iron deep drill and swap it with the copper one, because the copper one has a separate power supply and does a bigger has a bigger space and everything else, whereas the solo one has a smaller room. And we don't need as much copper, but we're gonna need a lot more iron / steel, so it might behoove us to switch how we're going about it. Actually, I'll probably do that now before I forget about it. Wait, do we have the electrical tool? I'll probably have to use that for the pump.
I don't have it on me.
Yeah, I have it on me.
Can I get that real quick? I gotta move a pumper, move one of the drills.
Yeah.
Well, two of them technically, but I only need it for one.
It's there at your feet now.
Ah, okay. I was like, where is it? All right, I'll go hit that real quick. Because we have like a small drill on the iron and we have a big drill on copper, and we definitely don't need as much copper as we need iron, so I'm gonna switch the two of them around.
Let's see. I think if we make 2 wind turbines, it should be enough to power the 3 other pump jacks.
Gotcha. I have a bunch of steel bloom being made. When it's done, if somebody could just chuck it into the furnace.
Yeah, I'm going to. Saw you making them.
Now, where was the iron one? Over here. Wait, where did I go too far?
It's in the furnace.
Thank you.
I guess I'll start making some more charcoal if our... Oh, we don't have as much sticks left now. Guess I'll chop some trees. Time to be a lumberjack.
You're a lumberjack, and that's okay.
Hmm. But is it okay if he's a lumberjack?
I don't know.
I find it hard to believe that it's okay if he is.
Nags in the normal machine now, by the way.
Oop. Hello there.
Good evening.
Oh,
Where's the iron?
what you been up to, Nag?
Sitting in 108-degree weather, that's what.
Oh, Phoenix.
We went to Phoenix and it's a shit show there. You can tell. No ice in that part of the country. It's hot as shit.
Was it at least an enjoyable trip, though?
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice. I mean, the temperature was hot. but also like, I mean, it'd been nice the couple days before, because I had gone for a work trip on Tuesday, and so it was in the southern part of the province, and there's a valley, and you get a couple degrees longitude, I guess, latitude, south, and then it starts to get warm pretty quick. But also there's a valley. Other side of the valley is just different weather, and whatever. But it was like there was a couple days that were like minus 30 in Canada, and it was bonkers. And so like it was real nice to be gone because it's been a pretty cold winter. And then yeah, it was like 100 every day.
Mog, welcome in Raiders, and that means I have to update my lurk. How you liking Atelier?
I just put up we put up a big umbrella, and then.
Did you switch games, or are you still playing that through the end? Yeah, LA Sophie.
We went to Dick's to get some baseball stuff, and I found an amazing backpack. I might buy it, but I'll buy it here. Because right now with the dollar conversion, inflation, and Trump fucking tariffs in your country, everything is basically the same price as Canada, which is the first time that's ever been like that.
What brand's the backpack?
East Tip, I think. Check. Take a picture of it so I wouldn't lose it.
I was curious because I have a Adidas backpack that I like.
No, you don't have like me. I will post it in the somewhere. Well, since we're on stream, I'll post it in the Discord somewhere where everyone can see it.
Started off with the rhythm game, and then you played Atelier. How'd you like the rhythm game?
Man, all the dudes I played Dota with, almost all of them use Discord on their phone. It's so bad, so bad. How do I find a channels? Oh, there.
Yeah, phone Discord is not the greatest.
I'll put it in pictures for people that want to see. So, it's in the pictures channel of this server. And I found all sorts of great stuff because like because of where we live, I don't get the chance to see.
Atelier was like throwing yourself into new content. I've played an Atelier game before, so it's not too. I don't remember it being too terrible.
What that means? I didn't think. So we were looking for bats, and Sheldon, he was trying to make the one baseball team. If he made it, he'd get whatever bat he wanted. Turns out he didn't make it, which is good, but we couldn't find the bat. Like the ones that were on sale, same price. This is wasn't worth it. So, but we did find him a Savannah Banana. Do you know who they are?
Oh yeah.
The Savannah Bananas.
Oh yeah.
Also has a baseball glove, and it's like their colors and an embroidery on it. So we got him a Savannah.
I mean, if you can still figure it out even without.
Oh shit! There's a cliff. And I thought I pulled a shelter myself to the death. And then
Am I poisoned?
what else for shop?
I didn't think I did anything to poison myself, but
Were we building something with power last time? I mean, that was last time I was.
we built the oil well down in the south.
Oh yeah, we built another power one up in the north somewhere. The iron, right? The iron extractor was up north.
Yeah, I'm switching it right now to the because you had the biofuel ones, so I switched it out because we had one of the other ones on the copper, and I'm like, that's not as useful. We need more iron than we do copper.
I have a real question, Jack.
All right.
1 second. Why are there 18 campfires?
So that
We were making
was-
charcoal.
Oh, okay.
That's the fastest way is burning sticks.
Yes.
Yeah, that works. I forgot about that. Because this is definitely Jack.
That was bad, actually.
Oh my god, that's terrible. It's a good idea. That's why I don't want to do it.
It was a joint group effort.
A joint group effort. A joint group collaborative
Team
collective
event.
effort
Kerfuffle.
of team performance. What a lousy wind turbine getting damaged by the wind.
But you know what? It's okay. All you learned was make all the bombs and let your items do all the heavy lifting in fights. I'm assuming, based on the fact that the game is Atelier, which is was crafting or some type of shop. I think last time.
Well, 'cause that came through and
So yeah, I would assume that they would expect you to use your items to do the work.
except for this one, because it got destroyed. Now it's somewhere else, and I don't know where it went.
And now you owe Dan a Final Fantasy VIII gameplay. You're gonna have to up the channel redeem for that. 50k is not high enough. Well, I guess it depends more on like how you treat it. Are you talking about a full playthrough, or are you talking about just a legitimate
They
effort?
don't like edge nicely or anything. Whatever. So that was cool. 'Cause Sheldon hadn't had a good haircut either because he only ever had his mom cut his hair. Got a lightning bolt into the side of his head.
Real fast now.
I agree.
I've got the 2 wind turbines built whenever you stop poisoning yourself.
I've got a couple more seconds of poison, and should be good.
You can head on down and set up the rest of the pumps.
Oh wait, I just scroll that out. Damn it.
The hell is this portable deep beacon? Oh, we went to there's like this amusement park place called Beacon Lake, whatever, and they have like
Yes,
a
it is. You know
giant
how many
obstacle
hours to
course
get to
you can
50k?
climb with,
Yeah.
furnace and
As I said, it kind of
you're on, like,
depends.
second, third, and fourth stories, kind of. Addie was on the first one because she's little, and Sheldon did that one with his cousins, and then there was
Because
kids who kept getting
a
stuck
subscriber
doing it.
gets more points per hour, I
like,
think,
you
than
went out, like,
just a regular
far
viewer.
enough or they wouldn't do it right.
And
So
obviously,
like,
if you have
climb
different
up the
tiers
story, go
viewer,
help the
then
kid
that's
do it.
different. But it's like it's
I'm like, Sheldon, go get that kid's attention for me. And the kid would,
yeah.
my dad's trying to talk to you. And then the kid had sat there for
Well,
5
yeah, but
minutes
if it's
stuck.
20% less, then
And I
that
was
means
like,
on over 500
"Oh, I didn't
hours,
even
let's say
think that way."
500,
I know, I've been standing here. for
you're
10 minutes.
120 less. So you'd be
And then,
380.
We came back. And
Now,
I was
no,
like,
now
we have, like one of those.
you got to tie it to what the obligation is versus what you're doing, which is why I was asking, like, is it
Where you like can go on a surfboard.
are you talking about like
surfboard,
you have to play the full
and it's, like, a
game,
really thin stream of water, but you
or
sit
is it
on
just
top
put
of it.
in like the next
Not a
stream
real
you play
pool,
that
but
game, that
that
type
was
of
fun, We
thing?
did that. And we went to a gun show. And it was a boring gun show.
Yeah, you're right. I was adding that. I was adding for whatever reason. I put it in my head. I went up to 600, but I said 5, and I'm like, I don't.
You know, it's cool.
Yeah, yeah.
And
It's like my head would, because you said more than 500, so my head went
Went to a
went
food truck,
600 for
there's a
doing the
food- there's,
math.
like one place out
But
in
verbally,
South
I was saying 500.
a little city south.
It doesn't really matter. It's still basically 400, which will be
There's a little college there. And
Emotional.
380 is if we're being generous.
every day at this college. So we go out there, and it's spring break right now. We go out there on like a Wednesday, and it was closed. As in like 4 of the 12 or whatever food trucks were open. So that sucks. We got a boba tea, and well, okay, we'll come back. Come back Friday. That's when they said they were open. And most of them were open, but we get there, and one of the food
Yeah,
trucks.
still haven't moved that over.
Oh no.
Yeah, people were in it. It started on fire, and they couldn't stop it with fire extinguishers. So
I'm trying to listen to this story,
it
talk
wasn't
to you
burnt
guys,
ground,
and
but it was like the generator. I'm assuming it's this generator, because it was fucking cooked. But the whole inside was burnt. And so we got there right as they had finished, and then it started smoking again. So one dude went in and sprayed the inside of it again, and then they left. And then we got some good food there.
I mean,
got
you
the
should get your
menu.
stuff updated. what Val was saying is like it does take a lot to get 50,000, and if you're committing to the full game
What is that?
of whatever they suggest, and you don't put other restrictions on it, like basically the more restricted the redeem,
And
the lower the value
even though
should
the
be.
TSA has no money. Oh, there's that line again. We got. There's 2 security gates in Phoenix. Like, there's the A and the B gates and the C and the D gates, and then you go through like whatever side your gate is in. There's 2 sets of security checkpoints, whatever. And the A B side was completely closed, but then the CD side was fully staffed, and we got through in like 5 minutes, which is really weird because it's probably money. So
Yeah, BWI is weird like that too with the airport security. Like there was a thing about it when I was online looking at news and stuff, and they were talking about how because the BWI is basically gates A and B are Southwest, and they have their own dedicated like security and everything, and then C, D, and E are like E is international and C and D is every other airline. they have a much smaller, like they have probably in total more gates, but they have more space. There's more things that you have to go through to get to that side, and there's a split between A, B, and then C, D, and E. So if you need to go to the Southwest terminals, you have to leave security and go back in. And it's just like the A, B side always just has all of the people they need, and then the C, D, and E side is they're the ones that get shortchanged. And right today they were talking about how they had lines out the front of the building, basically,
yeah,
for people just mounting up for the half of the lines that they had open.
like I don't know. I mean, we got there at 10 in the morning on a Sunday. 10 in the morning on a Sunday, I think. Yeah, that's about right. 'Cause we left about 9. We got there faster. We got there about 9:30, 9:45. So like we left like hours early, but I don't know.
And I'll go get that
was
ass.
enough
Appreciate the
security.
lurk.
They just don't care as much. They looked like they were doing the security thing, but we just flew through. Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, until it gets as bad as it.
hurt?
Yes, I would be pretty certain of that. Why they're there. But the worst travel one I've had was Amsterdam, and it was a literal 4-hour delay to get through everything.
Oh, I've never had any of that. Every airport I've had has been.
Well, it was shortly after COVID. They may be better now, but from what I've heard, they
Oh,
aren't.
yeah.
But yeah, they basically, when COVID hit, they fired all their people, and then when COVID restrictions ended and people started traveling again, they're like, "Hey guys, we'll hire you back," and they're like, "Nah, we're good. We found other jobs." So they're like, "Ah, well, that's a problem. How are we supposed to run the airport if you guys aren't working here?" It's like, well, that sounds like a you problem.
Boom! Headshot. Yo.
See if there's enough steel to make at least one of the barrels to go swap it out.
I'm gonna die to the Jason Momoas. Oh, I killed Jason Momoa.
I'm getting a lot more charcoal.
Oh god, the Momoas, they don't like me.
Well, you were
If you
killing
have
them,
the
right?
Electric tool on you.
Genocide.
Go down there and start getting the stuff set up.
Yeah, here, I'll drop it. Dropped.
I make a.
Probably
That's
don't need.
Momoas.
I have 5,000 charcoal.
Right now, you only need 45,000 more. Sean's been playing Ark, and he's like, "Dad, did you ever have a Titansaurus?" I'm like, "I don't know, maybe." I'm like, "Tim did like everything in that game." He's like, "Well, how do you not know?" I'm like, "Because, dude, like, I didn't play as
No,
much as you."
pass that
and-
with an aluminum.
I never got a Titanosaur. Those are a pain in the butt to tame.
Well, they are. Not when you're using like creative mode though.
Right.
It just cheats. He's like, I'm like, and I just get mad about it. I'm like, I just gotta realize it doesn't matter. He's playing it like he's cheating, but it's not a big deal. But I just get so fucking mad about it.
Yeah, if you remember the Quetzal that we tamed before.
Yeah, I said
That-
that. I was like, we got the flying one. That one was a problem. He's like, that
a
was
big
easy. And I'm like, yeah, just getting mad at him.
Well, it's because it's like saying it's easy when you're playing the creative mode. It's like, you're right. That is very easy when you don't have to try.
Yeah,
Like, it's like, hey.
yeah. But he's 8, so it's fine.
Yeah, I
But
know.
like, when he's playing like Minecraft, I'm like, dude, your mate. He's like, well, it's the same thing as Minecraft, and I'm like, no, it's not. Because in Minecraft, you're creating something, but he's not using the creator to like create the stuff, like to create.
Like, no, I know what you're saying. It's like you're using creative mode to play survival mode, and you're just like, that's not what that's for. Like,
Yeah,
you're supposed to use creative mode to be creative. Survival mode is like, it's they're two different things.
Yeah,
You're-
for sure.
Yeah, you're accomplishing two different objectives when you're playing them.
But it's his game, so I'm just gonna go. I got meat. Man, I gotta go cook some sausage. It sucks. Oh, that's no longer.
Did my game
They do
freeze?
something to the. I think it did because I
Saving
was trying
still
to...
in progress. It says. I'm trying to leave, and it's.
An Unreal process has crashed. UE4 Icarus.
Oh no.
Hmm.
All right, well, it's a good time for me to go cook food.
That's a first. I haven't seen that error pop up before.
Now I'm gonna have to walk all the way back.
Well, it depends on when it last saved.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
I'm
I'm
gonna have
like-
to start my journey all over again, probably.
God. I'll be able to have at least a little bit of an idea where it is based on where it throws me when I get back in. Ugh. No idea what point in the game we are.
Gotta go redo the fence again.
Oh, it took us back that far.
Well, not that far. I mean, the putting up the rest of the spikes.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. I still have the electric tool on me, so let me give that to you while I'm still thinking about it.
Okay, and all my
Wow.
charcoal is still going, and it's not like I didn't go lumberjacking.
Yeah, I'm like, where was it?
Tree fell backwards and hit me and gave me a contusion for 30 minutes.
Maybe don't let the tree fall backwards.
Well, I wasn't trying to.
Where you at, Jack?
I'm
Yeah.
coming into the house here.
I'm gonna drop the electric tool for you. At some point, we should just make a second one, but
Yeah.
all the lights are out in the house.
Yeah, I turned them off.
Okay. I was just like, is
It's
that...
late and it was taking time to recharge the battery pack.
Gotcha.
If only the game didn't complicate the battery pack recipe. Battery rack, sorry.
Yeah. You should be sorry. Mm-hmm. That over here. Jason Momoa, come this way. You've been selected. Alright, I'm heading south to go swap out oil.
Good luck.
It's not luck so much as just how long it takes to get it done. Just because of like distance wise, that's not a very close range. So where did you say we get rubies? Like in the tundra, just in the caves? Is it a random thing, or do we see?
Yeah. You just kind of go through caves and hope you find one.
Like, is it gonna look like a regular thing?
I think it's supposed to look like an ore, just kind of reddish.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind for when I head into the tundra after I do the oil run. I'm pretty sure I have like the mining laser, and that requires them too. So.
Yep.
I finally got all the charcoal again.
Nice. Now we have the iron on the with the better drill. That should hopefully boost. Because we needed steel a lot more than I thought we were going to.
Oh yeah, for sure. More than something I thought too. I'm like, nah, we won't use a basic resource that much. Nope, need a lot.
Yeah, we haven't really needed platinum that much, but there is a platinum drill point over by where we had the spiders. So if we do need platinum, we can go we can go build a biodiesel drill and set it up there, and that should be fine. But I mean, aside from like my tools, we haven't really used that much platinum. If that changes, let me know, and we'll go ahead and figure out the drill situation for that. Mostly grabbing, like if I see silver and oxide while I'm out, I'm picking those up. I threw some silica into the dump chest earlier when I was on.
Go through. Yep, there's a good chunk of silica. 117. Oh, and a snow rabbit vestige. Can make another trophy.
And there you go. And of course I hit the desert in time for the wind. Let's see, this way. Isn't there a cave over here? I don't know if we bred any pets. Like we've tamed, but I don't think we've done any breeding, Thermo.
No breeding.
Yeah, it's like yeah, it's like I know it's not like Ark where that's kind of a more planned in thing. It feels like the breeding stuff has felt like it's more of a recent addition, and we've been playing this, you know, more recently, but it doesn't feel like they had that part fleshed out or planned out that well. So I would expect that they would probably have different impacts in the future, but right now, like it feels like they just kind of built it in. So.
Or like it was meant for a DLC.
Yeah. So I don't know if they have it fully fleshed out. Sorry, I can't give you a better answer than that.
Are you in a cave?
Yeah.
Okay.
The weather system was coming in, so I was like, well, if I go into the
Oh, it's
cave.
done
Ah, okay. Well, I know the cave comes out the other side of this area, so I'm just taking my Moa through.
now. Oh, there's another weather event happening. Light sand.
That sounds fun. I'm lying, it doesn't sound fun at all.
I mean, it's worse than heavy sand, I guess. I mean, better than.
I was gonna say it's worse than heavy sand. I mean, I guess it's annoying, but I feel like heavy sand would be destructive.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee.
Yeah, I ran through this cave the other day. Ooh, I gotta be careful though. There's at least a couple of drops that would be but one may define as a deadfall drop. Must be getting back near the surface. Yep.
Why is there so many creatures trying to kill everything here?
If you have you been cleaning up the corpses as you killed them?
So what now? Sorry.
Have you cleaned up the corpses as you've been killing the attacking creatures?
I have. I don't know about y'all.
What do you mean, y'all?
You and Jack.
I don't take kindly to your tone, boy.
I'm just saying.
No, and I'm just saying I don't take kindly to that tone. Alright. You have to sit in this cave till the weather's done. I'm carrying a oil barrel on me to swap out. So if you get there first, Jack, and you want to take it back with you, feel free. I'll be out there to replace it in a minute.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
And if you need to go for cover, if you see where I am on the map, this is the mouth to the cave that opens up on the outside to the northwest. Just be careful, there's a couple of drops, so just don't rush through too fast, you'll be fine. Because it looks like the hard part of the storm's about to hit it.
I just finished.
Alright, cool.
So we're just gonna visit the line down. My exposure's only 100, but it doesn't matter. I'm faster than I get damaged.
Ah, okay, so, yeah.
You're like exposure. I'm just an old country boy.
You're like exposure. That's what got me banned from the school zone. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Now, as soon as the sand goes away, I'll be able to see where the pumps
feel like that would be helpful, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm close, but I can't see anything.
Don't worry, I'm heading over to you as well. It should be.
Oh, there's an elephant.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's just an elephant. Why are you eating that?
Kill it for the ivory.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia,
The bone
the
dust for the
pickle man.
epoxy.
Solenia, he's coming. It's
Don't we get enough out of the bones for the epoxy?
Some of
Just
my
a
men are
pickle.
calling you
He's a
We get a
Solenia.
whole lot of bone dust for an elephant.
Yeah.
Yeah, 400 for one.
I guess I
Sorry.
can. I mean, I guess I can skin this elephant then. Don't mind me, elephant. It's just this is just the way it's gonna be.
Oh. I wasn't too far from the pumps.
Oh, is it right there?
Yeah, they're right here. 3 feet away from me.
Oh yeah, because I was. Wow, funny enough, I would have gotten to him in a minute here. 'Cause I was right here.
For them meddling kids.
No, if I hadn't killed the elephant. Killing the elephant slowed me down. Let's see. Oof. So in theory, my bird is over encumbered. Or should be. Chano, welcome in. And Val, don't worry, I'll do the kimchi pickle and water in a minute here. Not really sure what we're gonna do with this oil, but we have a how much is it? 120,000 units of oil in the barrel.
Yep. Yeah, you may use it to make plastics and composite, or not composites, synthetics. You can use it to make epoxy.
I mean, that would be a waste. We have all sorts of other things that can make epoxy,
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
like bat.
What?
Hmm? What? I didn't hear it. What's up?
I didn't hear it either. What was it?
Oh, okay. Just talking about making epoxy.
Ah,
I said it'd be a waste to use the oil for it, and Jack was agreeing. And I was like, yeah, we could just use bat. Since you didn't disagree, I'm assuming I was correct. So, yeah.
huh.
Be fine. You'll hardly notice a difference. Probably. Maybe. It might hurt a bit as we extract the bones, though. Just saying.
That sounds very painful.
What? No.
save Dumpelo from a boar.
Well, why'd you put Dumpelo in a place where a boar could harm him?
He's at the base.
Why are you bringing boars into the base?
Boar wandered in.
Seems to me more like you're just trying to blame everything on the Dumpelo. Just read online the next Starfield DLC will be only $9.99 and it's better than paying $70 for the whole game again. Well, yeah, I wouldn't. They would need to keep it at $9.99 or something like that because nobody's gonna buy it. If you say like, "Hey, pay the full price for Starfield again," everybody's gonna kind of look at you like you lost your mind. This way. I mean, nothing for nothing, but Starfield was kind of a letdown when I played it right at launch. I'm sure it's better now, but point is, when it launched, it was kind of a letdown.
It was a little broken.
It was just bugs that, could have been found with even like a minute of playtesting. You're like you guys could have found all these bugs. They didn't have to survive through all the testing phases. Yeah, I've been asked a few times about Crimson Desert, and I was like, to be fair, it's not something that's priced right for what it is right now. It's overpriced.
But if the dev team keeps working on it, it'll be good.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, it's probably, I would say it's probably like a $30, $40 game would be a fair price for it right now. But the problem is, but it's got a potential. It's just doesn't have all the things that actually make it good, that will make it good eventually. So for me, the closest reminder it is for when Skyrim first launched, and like it was impressive, one, because of like the timing it came out. It was one of the first in its field. Like where it was actually more polished and had a lot more stuff to it and everything else. It had quirks to it, obviously, because the 3D open world type stuff hadn't been, to that size at least, hadn't been done aside from Fallout. Fallout had a lot more bugs and a lot more restrictions and issues.
Yeah.
So I mean, it was competing in a non-saturated market. The market's now pretty saturated for open world type games that are 3D or like 3D characters.
Definitely is.
So I mean, given the market, Crimson Desert's not really positioned to be strong, but again, it's got potential. It's just not where I would be. Not where I would say go ahead and pay full price for this one. Granted, I'm also cheap to begin with, but yeah, I guess the best way to say is if I could get it refunded, I'd get it refunded. But I played it too long. The first playthrough. Yeah, they'll be like, you played it too long. You should have known. And they wouldn't be wrong.
You knew what you were getting into.
Basically. I just killed myself on that.
Somebody's back.
Alright, wild animals. Get back in here. Never mind, you can't go in here yet. I'm gonna put Jason Momoa in the pen, but I just realized I need to offload the tusk, the elephant horn or whatever from him. Tusk, yeah, tusk.
And we already have the trophy, so we don't need the siege.
Where do you want me to put the oil? Should I put that in the workbench? I'll put it in the manufacturer and we can figure out from there. And then where do you want the elephant tusk? Where did you grab it? Oh, you grabbed it.
Put it in the processor.
Did you grab it?
Nope. Is it? That's my.
Oh, that's yours. I forgot mine's over here by the entrance. I was like, wait.
Something's not adding up here.
Well, the thing that got my attention is that yours has a lot more inventory space on it. Mine is like a basic saddle. And I was like, wait, why? Mine didn't have that much inventory. What happened? Oh, that's a mammoth tusk. This is an elephant tusk.
Oh well, I'll still give 200.
Well, I don't have the recipe for that one, apparently. So I left it in the material processor.
Yeah.
You're gonna go have dinner. It's homemade chicken vegetable soup. And there's a Borderlands 4 DLC coming out on Thursday. New Vault Hunters coming out. Yeah, I don't have Borderlands 4. I don't know. It looked...
That game just kind of went in the dark for me. I just heard about it at launch and that was it.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happened to me too. It's like, I heard about it, I saw it, I know people who played it, they really enjoyed it, they leveled through real fast.
And then that was it.
Yeah. It's like, and then it was gone.
Alright, we got 123 epoxy now. I guess we need to put the oil in a polymerizer if anybody's made that yet. Manufacturer. Okay.
I might get cut at some point.
You need a lot more titanium.
I don't have
But
much
it's just
titanium.
not being smelted. We have a lot of ore up here.
Yeah, titanium takes a while, so even when it gets up to the first position, it takes a minute.
Because we need 20 plates, and I can make 12.
Yeah, it takes 5 titanium for 1 ingot, so we have 25 up here, approximately.
Yeah, that'll be enough.
It'll be 24. We're one ore bit short of 25.
Yeah, I can
up
make
here.
12 down here right now, so we'll be fine.
Yeah. They just take, as I said, the titanium takes a while to smelt, regardless.
Yeah. Wolf is attacking your bird. Killed it.
Wow. Freaking wolves. My bird did nothing.
More bone, so can make more epoxy. What's attacking one now? Frickin' wolf. Frick off.
They just don't know what no means. It's like, guys, the birds told you earlier. They don't want it.
Oh, are you making more of the resin?
My?
Oh, I thought you grabbed more wood.
No, I was dumping stuff in the dump chest. I mean, you should know that I came out of that room. Clearly, I wasn't being helpful.
Me? Helpful? No.
Like, what are you talking about?
Think I'm doing you a favor? What?
I was contemplating killing you, but, you know.
What'd I do?
What didn't you do?
That was a fair statement.
You're just fortunate that, I don't want to inconvenience things for Jack. Because everything I have fires explosives.
This isn't explosive. Why won't you die?
Frick off.
You tanked 2 blasts to the head.
See, the bigger issue is how much health does all this stuff have? You know?
How much health does what have?
All the stuff around you. That's the only thing that's saving
I
you.
don't.
Probably not
don't-
enough.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't risk.
Especially the floor above. I'd imagine that would explode. And then everything on there is gonna break.
Yeah, that wouldn't be fun.
All my wiring would be gone.
Because I'm pretty sure this one wouldn't be that bad. I could probably just shoot you like this without the
That hurt a
problem.
little bit.
Yeah, that did damage around the room. But the hand grenade that I was planning on using, it's probably best if I don't use that. Let me go put the hand grenade away, huh? Oh.
That might be a good idea. You don't want to accidentally.
I don't, yeah, dude, that would really suck. It's like,
I thought that was you at first. I saw Jack swinging a hammer. I thought that was you throwing the grenade. Like, holy frick,
oh, dude,
no.
oh, dude, the range of that grenade, if you remember it, and it does 1,000 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, I can't really throw this one. That'll just be bad. Because I was like, I saw you standing there, and I'm like, man, if I just drop the grenade at his feet, he won't notice. But that was like, but it's going to detonate everything within a 1,500 unit range, which is going to be most of this room. And I don't want to have to figure out how to replace all of the stuff, you know?
Yeah, no.
There's things that I don't want to do, and figuring out how to replace the room and all of the things we built in here, yeah, that just seems, especially because as Jack said, if it takes out the floor above, then all of those things will come crashing down too.
And then we probably have to rebuild like the electric furnace up there. Ugh.
To be fair, I think at that point we'd just be like, well, I guess we're playing a new game next week.
Here goes
Guess
Sons
we're
of
going
the
on to
Forest.
this. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, wow, something destroyed everything we had. Alright. Gotta do these pickles real quick. You're back.
Hello?
What the frick
Why is there boss
attacking
music?
now?
Wait. Why is there boss music? I just laid down.
Something was attacking one of the birds that was chilling outside.
Jack, when are you gonna get on building that auto turret?
It's not an auto turret, it's just a pistol.
Yeah, there's a Tesla coil, a pistol turret, and a flamethrower turret.
I feel like the flamethrower turret might be a little problematic.
I agree.
Yeah.
We would have to be able to build, you know, rock walls and build them the flamethrower turret on the outside edge of that. I'm pretty sure the flamethrower turret would cause more problems than solve, but I'm also a little concerned about a Tesla coil as well. Like, I feel like a Tesla coil would be problematic in its own ways.
For sure.
I have returned, finally.
Welcome back.
One of the elements would light, because it's winter out. Forever to cook the sausages.
I blame Bat.
It is
Yeah,
the right way to do it.
You took all my titanium plates.
I got hungry.
What are
I
you
ate them
using
all.
them for?
I ate them. I got hungry.
What were you using for, Bat?
I was trying to make the polymerizer so we could actually use as oil.
The what?
Polymerizer.
Oh, yeah. Well, the problem is we don't have enough oil for it yet.
How much oil does it need?
It takes 150,000 milliliters.
Oof. Yeah, we only have 120,000.
120, yeah, exactly. So we're gonna have to go get the other one at some point. Which means we should probably make a third barrel so that we have one filling up while we bring the second one back.
Yeah, technically, I'd like to make multiple barrels, and
Right.
that way it can pump it. Now, granted, you have to use the one, like, your limited carry slot, so it's not. And and for the record, the birds, it overweights them if you put it on them. So I don't know if the horse it overweights or not, but
The horse it didn't, because I took it on mine.
okay.
Buffalo doesn't either.
Well, yeah, I figured the buffalo wouldn't have a problem. The bison or whatever wouldn't have an issue, but the bird does not like having that extra oil barrel on it. Now, you can carry you with the oil barrel, and the bird's fine.
Man, that's great.
What broke?
Oh, what?
One of the spike fence bits. Some reason the server is hitching, and whenever it catches back up, that wall bit just explodes.
Eh, Bad bear.
Good job.
Not sure why this bear was making his way out here.
Chasing the boar, maybe?
Nah, well, maybe. I don't know. It was like he just sort of beelined right up at us. I was like, okay. Yeah, the suture kits. Fiber, bone, and leather.
Some in this. Here, first one on the right. Sorry, the first one on the right of the left group.
these back into the medical chest over here. Now, if you ever notice the water wheels stop, you just have to run up to it, interact, and clear the sponge and rotted plant life out of it. It picks it up from the stream, apparently.
Gotcha.
I don't know what I could use inert volatile substance for.
Why? Six more carbon fiber.
Yeah, this is our trophy, the trophy room.
Yeah, there's some new ones. I've mounted a cougar before. Mount one soon too, actually.
So bad. What he's talking about is
Eh.
Power off. Water off. Engineering. Whoa, everything's on.
Yeah, Jack just turned it off for some reason or another. Oh hey, we can make an advanced battery pack now. We don't need lithium. Do we want to make one?
I don't know. Do we?
Or do we want more backup power for nighttime?
I mean, it would probably be good to do it, so that as we expand, as we build more things.
Yeah. Oh, it'll be crafted. We will definitely need more titanium though.
Yeah, like I said, we already have a thing running for titanium, so.
Yep.
Check our biofuel, make sure it's being produced. Yep, alright.
Got the new battery pack, put it right next to the current one.
You got another battery pack?
Yeah, I made one. Figured we would like the extra storage.
Yeah.
Just need a wiring tool to wire it up. Oh, apparently I have one from the quest still. I thought it would despawn by now.
No. Plugged in already.
Oh, you plugged it in already?
I already got it.
Nice.
I'm going to collect some wood, and I'm going to go search the tundra for rubies. Again.
Take two.
Alright.
Oh, I'll chop wood. You're going. Since there isn't any wood. How much wood do we need?
As much
Just
wood as a
as
woodchuck
much
could
as,
chuck.
Yeah. Apparently there's some caves in the tundra that are just kind of pits that you can't get out of, so need some ladders or ramps or whatnot.
I guess I'll go animal hunting since we need more epoxy.
Jack, do we need to bring like the thumper to bring out more resource spawns, or is it, or do they, or are they gonna be out there naturally on the first run?
They should just be out there naturally.
Okay. So I was like, I don't remember ever seeing any. And I've been to more than a few out there. If they're supposed to be there, we'll find them.
I'm heading off to the tundra.
Yep, I'm getting there now.
I guess I can do animal hunting down there too, so I'll be there after I'm done harvesting these guys.
Why is there driftwood in the tundra? You know what? Just gonna ignore it. Be confused by it. Oh, there's an aluminum deposit right here. If we ever need aluminum. Left side. Yeah. Well, if we're gonna make more drills, we need to do the powered ones. And that's a gold deposit.
Humans need wood for things, Zaddy. I have no clue.
And
Yeah,
need
it's
a
a
lot of
big
wood to have organic resin.
Tim says we need wood for his girlfriend.
I don't think he said
I
that,
didn't say
but I
that.
mean, maybe.
Hattie, do we need wood for Tim's girlfriend? See? Hattie was 9, she's 5. Hattie, are you 5 years old? When was your birthday? Yesterday!
Happy birthday.
Whoa.
Wasn't...
But I'm
A
pretty
great
sure a
date
5-year-old
as we were
wouldn't
traveling.
know either.
No. You did get some presents, yeah.
And if your 5-year-old does know all the difference, then you probably shouldn't have the 5-year-old.
I mean, I really should not have children. I agree.
Yeah, but I don't think your kids know the specifics of what you're talking about.
No.
Yeah, I don't. Whether or not you're supposed to have kids, somehow I just don't see you as the type to be like, hey, you know what my kids need to learn about?
Oh god, why do I need wheat?
So here's the egg. This is the northern exit to the tundras right around where I am. If any of you want to ever come this way to explore, here you go. Well, it looks like it just drops into another forest. There's a... is that a desert? I was coming out here to look for rubies, but I might as well continue this check real fast. Yeah. It's the right to a desert region. I think it's the northern part for what we'd found to the east.
Oh, of course, I don't want to fight you.
Have you found a cave yet? Yeah.
Yeah, there are a couple, but none that I haven't been in yet.
You're cutting in and out. I don't know if it's the same for everybody, but for me, I can only hear bits and pieces.
Same.
I just found one.
Oh, found ruby or found a cave?
A cave.
Ah.
I know where a couple other caves are, but I've already been in them.
There are no rubies in those.
Correct. Don't see
Where
any
did
in
my
this one
bird
either,
go?
though.
He flew away.
Nah, you stole my bird, did you?
It sounds like it based, but you know, is it really theft when Nag does it to you?
If it was under my name, then yes.
Yeah, but you
It's called
kind of
borrowing.
owe a lot to your lawyer. I don't think you've ever paid your legal fees, so.
I mean, you never sent me a bill.
Oh, well, I mean, you keep moving, you're dodging them. Pros, welcome in. You gonna say hello this time, Crows, or just redeem the annoying stuff and run away again?
That wood chest is half full.
What are these things?
Oh, it's gonna kill me.
Ruby's in that cave.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Deploying flashbang.
It's alright, Cruz. Work time though, the fever be no good. Well, get better. So I got a new trophy for you to make.
What was that?
An Arctic Vesper.
Ooh. Did you also get Arctic pelts on the corpse?
No. They're bats basically, so they have guano. I got some guano while I was at it.
Oh, hey, we can use that for fuel.
Good old back guano.
It's actually probably one of the better things to make fuel with because it gives you 400 fuel instead of 100 like everything else.
You talking about the biofuel refiner to make oil? Or you
Just the biofuel thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Is there a chainsaw?
There is.
Why am I using an axe?
We don't,
we
have,
don't have
one. There's
one.
just
We
one
don't-
in the game.
Yeah, there's one in the game. We haven't made it.
Tim?
I don't have the blueprint for it.
Over here fucking getting calluses while you're probably suntanning.
I'm in the snowy tundra right now.
Ah, so you're ice fishing.
Not ice fishing either.
You know you can get a tan in the snow.
Yeah.
Burn your eyes apart too.
Alright, no rubies in that cave either.
I mean, not me. No, but some people do.
I feel like that's a bad thing to do, you know?
Wow.
Snow blindness. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, your eyes get all puffy and looks like you have like allergic reaction to peanuts or something.
Eh?
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. I'm Captain Bosch. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
I shot the mammoth. I was gonna take his tusks. But he's gone. he's I hit him twice and he vanished, and I'm like, all right, was it an illusion?
Is there a crack? You know, a crack in the ground? The cavern?
No, it was out in the open in the middle of like I shot him out in the middle of the tundra. I was like, all right, cool. I'll just hit him and I'll go pick it up, and yeah.
So it's like I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, there's no body, nothing. He just vanished.
I need the talent to carry more weight.
Just dumped Adderall in my Ford Fiesta's gas tank. Now it's a Ford Focus.
Well, I can't do that, but I can
Emotional damage.
make sticks. Get more wood from trees now.
Thank you, Kaboom, for that joke.
This cave is gonna be very interesting to work in.
Why is that?
Because it's full of stuff. But it's all just pits. Oh, look at that bat thing following you.
Oh, yeah, it's a Vesper. Their nests are like, the nests out of here in the snow are like little, like covered looking mounds.
Oh, what the?
I think he just turned around and saw it.
Yep. But now, for whatever reason, my arrows can't. There it goes. My arrows just would not hit the wolf for anything. It was weird.
Yeah, at my age I say that too when I play first person. You know, it's an old fucking bad video games now. Just don't put it in the shelf. Fuck 'em. Where do I make resin?
You can make it at the mortar and pestle or in the material processor.
Material processor. I know I'll find it. Don't worry. Are these not? Oh, what's this one? How about, you tell me where that is. Because apparently I can't find it. That
Which
big
one?
thing
The
in the
more
spare room?
pestle?
No! The good one.
See, the material processor, as soon as you go in the door to the house, turn right. It's in the corner.
Oh, that little thing. I didn't even look at that.
Yeah, it looks like a
The
meat
thing with the
grinder
funnel.
thing.
Yeah.
Big funnel,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
So I'm in a cave and I can't access too far into it.
Out of here.
See over there, there's no one.
Oh, select the Organic resin? Tim?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. That thing for it's 1 wood, 1 oxide.
100 recipes of it. Oh.
Cool.
Wood and then go back and use more. There's a ton of wood. Quarters full of the chest, but I realized I should. Ow! Timber! I should have said that before. I wouldn't have got
That wolf was heading for your bird there, buddy.
These wolves are just feisty.
It's like they're hungry or something.
It's like they're ravenous or something.
It's like they live in an environment where there's not a lot of food, and oh, we're here now.
And I
What's
need
going on
more,
in this cave?
more rain.
So you start walking in the cave. You'll figure it out pretty quick.
Ah. I see.
Yeah.
I can hear the wolf. I cannot.
Like maybe jump across, but at the same time, you'll if you mess up,
You won't get back.
yeah, it's
Yeah, just
Did you try going down into the holes? Like,
here. Why don't you come test it out for us?
I mean, like build ladders down into them, or like a zip line or something. What the fucking? This fucking longhorn came through and the tree went flying.
All right, Kaboom. Have a good night, man. Appreciate it. Even though you said peeve, but I know you said peace. It's fine. Fine.
I guess I'll make a quick trip out to the little foresty bit in F8 and then stick some fiber so we can actually build ladders to go down. Oh, there's a mammoth right here.
Turn your head, mammoth. Waiting for him to turn. Right now, I'm just shooting him in the butt. Ooh, ooh.
Why didn't this work?
Wolves are attacking it. Don't you get the vestige, wolves.
Alright, we kill the wolf, and I'll use the,
Yeah, I got them all.
Yep. Alright. Alright, he's skinned. I'm gonna take one of the tusks. Actually, wait, I gotta put one on the bird first.
How much of this resin do you need?
A good bit. I don't know exactly how much I need, but you do need it for various things.
Damn it! Damn it! Help!
Here, Bobby.
Jesus! An Arctic scorpion started hitting me out of nowhere. I was like, I was not expecting that. Wolf.
Wolf?
Did we?
Already made 500 of it.
Alright, let me skin this thing.
Does it decay?
What, the organic resin? No.
Yes.
One second, bet you need these. I don't.
Oh, yeah.
There's like 6 of them, I think.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, let me run out and this time try to get the vibrant sticks.
Yep.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 625 or something. And then we'll be out of
That's a good amount.
the blue stuff.
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna get some.
He meant peeve. Very well.
Yeah, we're out of the blue stuff. Bauxite.
That's fine. We don't really need it anymore for oxygen since we have our oxidizer now. Our electric one.
Okay, but we
Yeah.
still need oxide to make the more resin.
And you also need oxide to make the volatile. What is it? The volatile compound to make the explosives.
I don't know where it is, but I am walking around looking for it.
Run through all the stuff that was in the storage barn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless there's some not in where it's supposed to be. Ooh, I think I found some. That looks right, the right color! That's a tree. Oh, the blue. The blue.
Thank you for the hydrate bliss. I'm on cave guard detail right now. Waiting on Bat to come back.
Fiber, some wood, and a decent amount of sticks should be fine.
Yeah, I don't have the recipes to build anything to help get us across that gap, so I was like, well, hopefully one of you has something.
Running back.
Have you found any yet, Jack? Or are you still on the search?
I had to go out and get some fiber so I could make more than one ramp section so I could get out of this one cave I found.
I found, you mean fell? In?
No, I found it. I didn't go any deeper because there would be no way out.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're
Yeah,
rebelling.
it's kind of what we're looking at with this cave.
No.
There's two things that are starting to get close.
Yep. I've just been killing him at a range and leaving the bodies and hoping that makes it so they'll be like, hey, look.
Yeah, well, I'm just grabbing the bones because we need the bones.
I mean, you might need the bone, but the rest of us are okay with how we.
Do you want epoxy or not, dang it?
I mean, I'm carrying 2 mammoth tusks, so.
Well, you got plenty of epoxy then.
I need you over here to build the walkways. That's what I need.
Yeah. Oh, frick.
Nope, can't leave the snow leopard body here. It'll draw too much attention.
What is this thing? Oh. Place a vapor condenser on top. Where? Let's get a vapor condenser. Hello?
What?
What?
Vapor condenser?
Uh.
I mean,
I.
why don't you look it up?
Oh, it's the tusk. I was like, what the hell?
Let me make. There you
Bulletin. That means we gotta go down.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go down now, but I just figured this at first, and then I'll get to
Yep. Go
get the
back
ladder
up.
done.
This wall.
Got back out here just in time. Wolf started going after your bird.
Of course.
Bird is the word.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird's the word. So apparently out here we gotta leave guards out here, you know? As I was going to chop up the one wolf, the next one showed up.
I put the red
Lotion on the skin.
wood cupboard right next to the medicine bench because it was too full.
You all the way down at the bottom?
Yep.
Did
A
you?
lot of driftwood down here.
Yeah.
No rubies though. It's iron and copper and a lot of driftwood. Oh, and titanium. Oh, everything mine is copper down here. Start making my way out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave the zone soon because my character's starting to freeze to death. Well, not yet, but when the freeze icon, when the freeze graphic starts overlaying your view, it's like, well, it's time for me to.
Oh, let me get up real quick then, because I do have a campfire.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to come up anyway because I'm not gonna leave with your bird sitting here undefended because the bird won't defend itself.
Yeah. Oh, you kidding? It's gonna be that way. This is a lot more. Okay, there.
Did you make it up to the top yet?
Working on it. It's just very finicky. These ladder placements.
Hey, Xeno, welcome in. Not much. We're just doing some mining while we're looking for some rubies, technically, but
Alright, let me put down this campfire. There we go. Ah. Warmth. Why can't I swing my pickaxe?
do you have lung rat?
I do, but I still have like some stamina on
Yeah.
the bar left.
Yeah, but generally, for whatever reason, there's I guess it's a bug, but once you get lung rot for a little bit, it makes it harder to actually swing. Like a lot of times when you try to swing after you get lung rot, you can't swing.
I see.
All right. Well, now you're here to guard your own bird.
Yeah, don't bother going back down there. It's gonna be a pain to get back up.
And so I'm wondering if we need to bring the thumper out here and do that.
I don't
See
know if
if-
it necessarily spawn rubies though.
No, it just spawns the resource node. So I don't think it's a guarantee that it'll spawn rubies, but I don't think in all the regular caves I've been in, I don't remember seeing any, so I don't know if I'll see any. Like how rare are they that we run into them?
Yeah. It could be that it's a newer thing, so we have to, like you were suggesting, doing a thumper to get fresh spawns.
Yeah, like the worst case is it's we use the thumper and it just respawns. We kill some worms, but best case is it spawns a bunch of rubies for us. Yeah.
Has anybody seen the blue cross?
Yeah, actually.
I found some. I cleared my pit hole spider. Where'd he go? Man, I'm jumping from behind, fuckers.
Oh
Where you gonna
no.
What's wrong?
I frickin' bird, dang it.
Did your bird die?
Yeah, I went to get on the bird to run out the cave, and because of its whole auto turn crap thing, it turned into the ravine direction and I sprinted into it.
So you killed your bird?
Yep.
I was like, oh no, an animal got it, and no, you just
Me
fell
too.
too far.
Me ride bird.
Bird die.
Thunderstorm coming.
Yep. Grabbing some more of the blue of the oxide on the way up.
Yeah, I'm I'm still finding some too. So.
I don't want to pull a bat. Come on, bird, we can go down here, but you gotta go slowly. We're not sprinting off the edge.
Hiding in this cave until this snowstorm passes.
Probably a good call. Man, all I'm thinking right now is it would really suck to have to walk this distance. Oof.
Tell me about it.
I'm pretty sure I specifically was, but not in a fun way, more in a tormenting way.
Storm out there, Timmy.
There's a storm brewing.
It's almost done though.
Not for me. Just started.
Storm's over. Time for the great walk.
Oh, we gotta put the vestige away. I'll just dump all this in the dump chest. Too much of a hassle. Actually, I'll throw the titanium ore in the other thing. You have a woolly mammoth vestige and a what's it called? Arctic Vesper vestige in here in the dump chest. Throw the aluminum ore in the other one as well.
now 1,272 resin. Is that enough?
Oh yeah, that's plenty.
Like 1,000 plenty? Or like 72 plenty?
Like, it'll last us a good while.
So no exact numbers, but
What's your favorite pet there, Tim?
Huh?
What's your favorite pet?
What do you mean?
you said, what's your favorite pet?
Yes, it's between lizards and fish or dogs.
Well, there's none of those in this game for you to murder.
That's true. Unless you buy a DLC and then dogs are actually in the game.
Fried.
Brinks, how you doing? You just woke up. You know what? That makes sense. It's a little before midday, so that puts it around breakfast time for you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk. Well, I'm trying to figure when the next time I'm gonna make the trip across the world to say hi, so I'll remember to resupply your Cheez-Its when I go back.
Just give us some Hawkins.
Nag, I have a gift for you, but you have to be careful where you use it. It can't be inside the buildings. Because it'll destroy all the stuff. But yeah, I was trying to figure out when the next time I'm going out that way. Well, but I dropped a hand grenade for him. In this game, it has a really big blast radius and it does a good amount of damage, so if he threw it inside the building here at somebody, it would destroy all of the equipment. And it's like, please don't do that. And that would make a lot of people very unhappy.
I was all excited about it, didn't say anything.
What's up?
I didn't say thank you. I was just all excited about it.
No problem. I have 4 more hand grenades upstairs. And I have the recipe to make more. So I can blow up all of this. But Nag only gets to play when he gets time, and he's got his 2 kids that he's got to deal with half the time, so he doesn't get to play with us as often.
What?
So, and the other 2 will probably will lose time whenever they finally get married, but
okay.
I know they're engaged. I think they're both engaged. I'm the only one who has no life. I appreciate the lurk. Go get some good food. Just don't do what I did the other day and eat a ton of spicy food all day and all night. It doesn't go well for your stomach or your digestive system. I had 2 rounds of scorpion pepper hot wings and then 2 bags of Utz red hot potato chips in a 24-hour span. and nothing else to like dull the blow. Okay, no, wait. I did have a hot dog with sriracha instead of ketchup. Which, that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. So I'll tell myself I'm never doing that again, but I guarantee you I'm gonna do it again at some point. And yes, my body was not happy with me. My body puts up with a lot, but it was not happy about that particular selection.
Rocket? Because I put stuff in there. Now it's going to space. Yeah. For the lulls.
Well, he named it Sheldon first, and then he sent it to space.
Dreams. For the teams. Get out of the way. Door.
I have Walkie Malmoa, I have Kentucky Fried Chicken. And we have Pythagoras, who's been claimed by nobody. And there's these nuts. All right, guys, you monitor nagging those guys real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. AFK minute, guys.
Okay, well, lots of resin. 1,360.
Very nice.
What is that? Up. To go right away for D&D. I will probably log off at the same time though, because I will have to help with the kids.
Gotcha.
Now I'm back, and that makes sense.
I just made it back to base.
Where's your bird? I'll unload it.
It's dead.
Load you?
How's the walk back, buddy?
Oh, it was wonderful. So wonderful.
No, I don't really. It doesn't feel wonderful. Like it feels like it might not have been wonderful. You're just saying that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'd do that walk all over again.
Oh, okay. Mm,
No.
oh, you were lying. Okay. Or-
Who we shooting?
There was a wolf trying to break the non-spiked sectional wall. So I shot it as it deserved.
He got timmed.
That's about right. Game?
How do you miss?
Game?
Oh, we're lagging.
Oh no, no. I swear if I'm not in the base when we get back.
Swear by the moon and the stars.
Okay, no, it's good. Good. Recovered.
There's a big pokey fence around the animals because Jack likes to build things.
Yeah, except it's there. The pokey fence is there to prevent the animals that run up to the side and try to break through the wall to get to our animals inside.
They're doing that on the stone wall too. I don't know if they're just damaging the wall or not. What's inside? It's a stable, dude. There's animals in there. Look.
Yeah, I was going to. I think you know, on a non-stream time or whatever, or not when everybody's here. I'll probably look to see what I need to make the turret. But every time I go to bring up my my recipe list, it crashes. Well, last time it crashed the server. This time it just hung us up on a lag. So I was like, you know what? I'll wait till later.
The game's saying no turret right now.
At least not that I'm allowed to identify.
Tim, do you identify as a turret? I was just wondering because you used to identify as a pylon. So.
No.
You don't? I'm pretty sure you did.
No. I don't recall that statement.
He did say he refuses to pay you as his lawyer.
I know.
I didn't say I refused. I just said he never sent me a bill.
Do you want me to send you a bill? Do you want to make mortgage payments or not?
I do make mortgage payments, dang it.
Well, you won't be making mortgage payments if I send a bill. I gotta go do something. Actually, I'm just gonna walk off my way because I gotta deal with that.
Yep. No problem, Nate. It's always good when you can make time. We understand.
Well, now it's not so bad. There's not much going on. We'll see what happens in summer once baseball and soccer start.
Well, whatever happens, we'll all know that it's Bat's fault. Unless it's good, and then you can identify what the good part was. But bad stuff is all Bat's fault.
Okay, I'll catch you guys later.
Yep, later, man.
I'll heal up very quickly. I wonder if there's like a mammoth, like, thing like the worm statue.
Well, I mean, I don't know. You'll have to figure that one out.
I know, that's why I'm looking through everything. Doesn't look like it. I'll just make the woolly mammoth trophy now. Then it'll go on the wall.
So Jack, have you had any success at all out there?
Not yet.
That leads
The
more.
rubies are hiding.
As I said, that leads a little more credibility to my thought on the thing.
Isn't that? Oh, oh, geez, a woolly mammoth one won't even fit inside here.
Hmm.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. For a split second. There. I'll move it, but
Oh, good lord, yeah. You could probably put it to the side of the elephant above, like up top.
no, there's no point I can put it there.
Oh.
I tried to put it there first.
Yeah, I forgot you have to, it has to have like a build point, so you can't just put it. Because size-wise, I was like, oh, it'll fit. Just put it above the horses, and you know it'll be good. But yeah, I forgot. It has to have a fixture.
Unfortunately, it is difficult. You can go right there, though. I have it outside.
Nah. I'm taking this over to one of those ice caves. I'm gonna see if I can spawn up some what's it called? Rubies. If you feel like joining, you're welcome to.
Give me 1 second here. Flash storm.
And now that I'm in the ice, Storm exposure is gone because somehow that makes a lot of sense.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You've entered the tundra. That's a lot less exposure.
Apparently we did have enough oil because I'm making it right now. Polymerizer. Polymer. Whatever.
Yeah. Oil thing.
Yeah.
Make the stuffs. What were you saying, Jack? I thought I heard you speaking right before Pat cut you off.
The rubies are only on Elysium.
Oh.
I'm never gonna find them here.
Well, that's a waste of our time, then.
Can we go to said place?
I'm pretty sure it's a DLC planet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty certain that's DLC.
Well, it is a spring sale. I wonder how much that DLC is.
19 last I saw. Like, the DLC was 19 last I saw. Or was it 9? I think it was 19. Actually, while the storm's going on there, maybe I'll check Steam. I don't really want to walk back into the zone just to run into that storm. Let's see. Oh, Icarus is $11.89 right now, so that's the normal sale price. So we got it at a real discount, and we got it for $3. Let's see, it's probably the Dangerous Horizons DLC, which is for $30.
Yeah, that's the most recent one.
Yeah, the New Frontiers is $20.09, and then the Great Hunts is $19.99. I'm like, I can't convince myself to spend that type of money on this game. Yeah. Like, it's like I might be able to I'd be able to convince myself to buy the base game for a little over 10, maybe up to 20 if I had a lot of friends who wanted to play. But it's too buggy for me to be like, oh yeah, this is great. You know? Yeah. As I was talking about with the person earlier, it's like I feel like Ark has a better you know, a better system for the mobs and the animals. Like, honestly, until this last patch, I really didn't think I thought that the animals and all were just kind of just filler or placeholders, you know?
For Ark or here?
For here. Ark's well developed in it. That's what I was saying. Like, Ark feels like a game that's worth spending the money because it's got a lot developed. This one, like, even if you, let's think about it like this, if they didn't have the sale, or the sale even right now, each of the DLCs is basically the price of the game, and it's like, why would you?
Yeah.
There've been a lot of games that seem to be overpriced in the current world. Like, just because
there was a lightning storm.
Oh.
Is this?
Well, we have a little more in this game to work on anyway. We haven't built the nuclear power plant yet.
Can
I
we?
don't know if we'll be able to.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Is are we able to?
Let's see. Uranium extraction. Can make that. Nuclear centrifuge. Can do that too. And the nuclear reactor, we need uranium ingots as the main thing, and active lithium.
Well, the other, like, fortifications just exploded because my horse touched them.
Boop.
Hopefully I didn't kill my bird in the process of saving it. I'm sitting there up here exploring something. I see something attacking my bird down below, and it was a bear. So,
At least your bird's alive.
well, that was what I was saying. Is like, okay, good, he is. You remember I fire explosive bullets, so
Yep.
it's not the best for defending something that's in a melee. Including myself.
Oh, I did make a second uranium locator. Just leaving it in the manufacturer. In case any of you all wanted to go exploring and use one.
Yeah, without the DLC, we can't get lithium either.
Huh?
Yeah, I kind of figured that was probably the case. When you said the rubies were, I was like, well, that means most of the new stuff from the upper tier was going to be blocked.
Yep. Like, yeah, we could build the nuclear stuff, or at least up to the centrifuge, but we won't be able to get the reactor because we can't get uranium.
Yep.
Apparently, there's supposed to be like humanoid NPCs now, but I haven't seen any.
So maybe they could have traded us it or something.
Yeah, well, there's supposed to be traders and hostile humanoids too.
Awesome.
Yeah. But I have no idea where those are supposed to be because I have not seen them.
They're lost in the DLC.
They are also locked behind DLC.
Right.
That's just the name of this game is DLC locked.
I mean, it's the common play for a lot of games nowadays. It's just kind of annoying.
Yep.
Well, it says it's part of the free update.
But
Chemical
where?
Update delivers
Where?
Tech 5, oil infrastructure, new building pieces, NPC traders, and more to all Icarus owners regardless of DLC ownership. I don't know if it's because we've already spawned the world.
Yeah, I'm
Might
like,
be that. Because this game is one where it's like you gotta go on missions and not really stay on a map as long if you're in the default mode.
Right.
yeah.
I mean, I'm fine moving on to Sons of the Forest, but obviously Nag doesn't have it.
Yeah, he's not a big fan of the zombie monster type thing.
And that too.
Because I was considering just, covering it for him because I'm pretty sure it's on sale if it right now. But it's like if he wouldn't play it anyway, just because, yeah, it's like $9 right now.
Yeah.
But it's one of those, it's like, if he's not going to play it anyway because he's not really into the... I guess they're not zombies, they're tribes?
Humanoid things.
Yeah, I don't really know what they are.
They're things.
Yeah. But I wouldn't want
If
to...
y'all want to get Ark Ascended, it's on sale for $11.24.
Pass.
There's guns in there though.
I already have
You're
Sons of
passing
the...
on guns? Wow.
He's passing on virtual guns. Let's keep this clear. Okay.
You saying you want me to be able to do this more?
I was gonna say he tanked.
You would enjoy it.
He tanked a lot of those rounds. That was
I think you need some stronger ammunition.
wow.
I don't know.
Even with me not even full health.
Oof. He's still talking some shit.
Let's see what you've got here. Let's take your armor real quick. Let's take your bow. I'm gonna take your campfire. Oh no.
Don't throw it at the base, dang it, it's not here. Get it, boy. No.
I mean,
no.
we're not gonna need the base though.
I mean, I've been thrown. I was just testing actually to see, like,
If you could cook it.
yeah.
Oh no, that went.
Oh no, where'd it go? I didn't see where it went.
Oh no.
Did it?
Stable table.
How's the stable table looking?
Not very good. What happened to the windmill we had here?
Maybe that one kaput.
No, it wasn't there at all.
That is a good question.
For a while.
Maybe the wind destroyed it. That would make sense.
Maybe.
But yeah, if we want to switch to Sons of the Forest.
Sure, that's fine with me. Have it installed.
All right, now, Pat.
Yeah.
I know that. I'm just saying. I have it. And who knows? Maybe they'll fix this game eventually, to where we can actually do more.
It's the only reason I don't really want to destroy the base. Because I'm like, Like, I know none of us want to rebuild the place.
Not ideally, not after all of this work that we put into it. RIP Enshrouded.
Yeah. It still makes me sad that the server file became corrupted when the computer went down. I was like, son of a...
Yeah. That was just unfortunate timing.
Sorry. Okay, I didn't expect it to do that much damage all around. I'm back. I was... Yes.
I don't want to destroy the base.
Hey, I didn't use one of my hand grenades, okay? Let's be happy about that. That was just my regular rifle round. No, but Ben, I saw you running back down from upstairs, and I was like, crouched and pre-aimed. So as soon as you dropped down.
I could kinda tell as soon as I looked and I saw you crouch and aim. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh man. Because I have a few more grenades. I just did. Just opted against using them.
Probably for the better.
Yeah, especially if that's what the rifle does. Like I'm just imagining what would have happened if I had used something that actually does a lot more damage.
Oh yeah, that.
Is there any reason we've never replaced the floor tile right here?
Jack.
But
Is there any reason we never replaced the floor tile that right there?
because I never thought to. I went to put it back down when I was doing stuff with the water piping.
Yeah.
When I looked at it and clicked, it went somewhere else, and I was never able to find it. Like, I don't know if it's underneath the foundation, but I just never thought to go back and...
Yeah, that's fine. I just was like, I'm like, I've never actually thought about asking about it until like while we're in here, and I'm like, wait, is there any reason we? It's fine. It was just one of those weird things that I just kept always going like, oh man, we should fix that at some point. And then I never remembered to ask about it or say, hey.
Didn't tank that one.
You got him that time easily.
To get a good round.
That was the exact same ammo. I was just still crouched behind.
It's like, take the shooting outside because I don't want to blow up the inside stuff.
Damage is what you're saying.
That you did like
Omega,
a fifth
why
of
are
my
you in
health.
this?
Why am I what?
Why were you butting into this?
Because I said take it outside. Did you not hear me?
Oh, take outside. Okay.
Like, I literally just said that right before that. God. Oh. Hey Jack, you have an arrow sticking out of your head.
Yeah, I see it every so often.
You have a few.
Oh.
Oh, hey, I got you.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't hit the base.
It's fine. Here, if I angle this way. Here we go. Oh.
No, Omega. No. Get that out of here.
Go. You're damn barn wall.
That's because every time I missed, I'm like, I was like, well.
Oh, Matt, you stood too close to Omega and he died.
I was like, wait, I better not kill all of us.
Not all at the same time. Otherwise, somebody break the barn?
Pretty much. There we go. You can stay dead for a minute.
I have like 100 health.
I would revive you, except there's this arrow in my view, and it's just it's throwing me off. No, you don't, you son of a bitch.
Oh no.
Oh no, no. What is going on?
Look at the fence.
No, frickin'. How did Dumpolo survive that?
I don't know. What's his health?
72 HP.
Dude, he's
a
yeah.
tank.
Jesus, what is his hit points? Don't kill me at the moment. I'm trying to look at it.
Oh no, the door blew up.
Where's Dumpolo's health?
Yeah.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia. the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia,
Just
the pickle man.
He's a monster.
He regenerates 348 health per minute. Dude, his melee resist and projectile resist are 71%. He's not very resistant to heat and cold though. How about explosions? Dude, he has 40% explosion resistance.
No wonder why he survived.
Yeah, he's like, what are you guys doing? Can you stop fucking around? Oh no! Is there anybody alive?
No.
No, dumb. That's a problem. Well, all right.
I respawn at the bed. It's fine.
Yeah, you should just respawn at the bed.
Okay. I just remember respawning before it was it respawns you yeah. And you drop down.
Emotional damage.
See, I have to try to avoid shooting the buildings. And I was actually coming over here to try to repair the damage I just done to this stuff. Because as I said, worst case scenario, I would like to reuse this
Right.
if and when they add more content.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting,
Val, there'll be a
Prince.
new game
But
after
now
we're done
they're
with this.
rebelling.
Just watched a video on Saros, and there's a skill test that you have to do before you continue in the game. Now you don't know if you want to get the game. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. I don't. Maybe I'll look at the video for it after we're done this. Well, if there's stuff around here we didn't want, you know, I'm pretty sure I got rid of it. Yep.
Just a bit.
These walls aren't damaged. Nope.
Definitely not. They're perfectly fine.
It was a storm. That's what happened.
Damage the fountain.
Well, I said at least we kept it all, you know, outside.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you go.
Top.
Yeah.
It's like, just gotta get the timing for when you run forward. All right. Oh, God damn it. 1 second.
Barn's still damaged.
Damn it. I think that's
Go through that hole.
yeah. These I forgot. These are some of mine. I gotta go to the roof on the other building. There, I didn't hit the... I was a little worried that I hit the solar panels, so I was like, well... Solar panels seem in good shape, so I think we're fine. Oh shit.
No, Omega.
Don't know what
You
happened.
literally just knocked out this.
I know. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Alright. It's all fixed. Like it never happened.
Just don't look at.
Oh, god damn it. I'm sitting there just slicing them up and I stop and then step back just in time for... Oh, Jesus. You almost got away on that one. Run! I can't
Get you 'cause
I was like, let me go to the other side. I'm like, I would love to go in there to revive you, but I'll die in the process. Here we go.
You just pick up the fiery bushes like it's nothing.
Something about that doesn't sound right. Pretty sure. All right. Enough killing bad. I think it's his 10 o'clock time frame.
It's true.
It is indeed.
Now you're gonna hide in the animal. Oh no, he's grabbing an animal. He's trying to get away.
Really?
No, we won't.
Trying to grab
He
an
just
animal?
disappeared.
I
So,
teleported?
he logged out in there. I see the play. Smart move.
Had to get around some cover. Had enough time to navigate the menu. Alright, I guess I shall see y'all next week for the Forest adventures.
Sons of the It's Sons of the Forest, right? Not the Forest.
Yeah, Sons
Correct,
of the
yeah.
Forest.
Sons of the Forest. Okay. Just making sure, because I'm like, I think I have both, but I know I have Sons of the Forest. I don't know if I have the Forest.
Yeah, I think the Suns one is the only one that's multiplayer too.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'll see y'all next week.
All right. Yeah, all right. Let's see. Now it is time to say goodbye to that game. Which we're in an ad break right now, so that's the perfect time to swap out games. Also to see what everybody else is up to. I have no idea what this game is. Duck game. Sorry, one of my lurks is playing a game I didn't recognize, but it looks interesting. Then I'm updating my other lurks real quick. There are a lot of people on right now. At least a lot of people that I know. So let's put it back to this. All right. Now, what was the thing you were talking about, Goof? You said something that's a revealed from the other day. We're not doing the Octurtle, but what was that? How smart? Source features locked in, lockdown encounters that act as skill checks, forcing players to fully understand combat mechanics to advance. Fast movement and action, combat. Okay. Permanent progression systems making it more accessible to new players while retaining high level challenges. World altering events. Players can encounter the eclipse, which alters the game world and uses specialized mechanics to teleport to unlocked biomes. Alright. So when you say skill check, it like basically I can see how that might be an issue depending on how like play styles and everything else. But I don't like what do they mean when I'll look. Wish I wouldn't get that type. No. Maybe I'll reinstall Returnal sometime and test it. But alright, we gotta switch games. Let's switch to part of me wants to switch to Monarch so we can try to finish that game. So let's do that. Let's try to finish Monarch. And it shouldn't be that much left. Probably, maybe. The game's kind of slow pacing in the story department, so it makes it tough to predict how long it'll take. But we'll switch over to Monarch to finish it, or try to finish it. I think I still owe Homie Pickle too. Where were we?
Please, leave me alone. Why won't you just let me be? Why? Why me? I'm a fake, and not even a good one. What makes you think I can help you? All I am is weak. Whatever strength you saw in me came from Hikari. I'm sorry. No, I can't help you. Even calling me a fake is generous. You have more important people to deal with. Just forget about me. What's that supposed to mean?
No, only give me the one option there.
Would you shut up? Do I want to? Why would I want that? Who would want that? Why do I have to feel this way at all? I just can't do this anymore. I wanted Chio to survive. I wanted to die instead of her. What I wanted was to become someone who could live for others. I never wanted to feel like this.
I mean...
All I wanted...
Oh, I'm out of water for the hydrate.
...was to be someone who would risk their life for others.
While she's talking, I'm gonna refill the water and be right back.
I wanted a meaningful life. Empathetic. Disgusting. A fake. My ego is... I don't even know. I'm awful. Just leave me. I hate this. I hate myself. Leave me alone. Please. I have no hope. I'm a lost cause. Even living life as a fake can't give me what I want anymore.
Sure. This feels like the type of game where it's gonna make me... Like, it doesn't feel long, so it's probably gonna try to make me replay the game through all 4 of them.
I used to. That's the kind of person I've always admired. But I ran, and then Chia died, and it's all my fault. Huh? What? For you? You think I'm good enough?
You're the one I leveled up more than the others, so I'm not gonna pick one of the others and have to level them up.
Then maybe I can believe it. For you.
The fruitless facade and the fearful faker. Like attracts like, it seems.
Is that Vanitas?
Indeed. If you don't want what befell Chio to repeat, then the distortions must be dealt with. Toot sweet.
Miss Sora said that the distortions in the Academy are what pulled Chio into the other world. After the incident, the student council collected everyone's phones. But if these distortions are getting this bad, isn't it possible that some other incident might happen?
Precisely. Distortions do not disappear. The danger remains while the barrier's here.
But if the barrier is lifted, then anyone with an authority could spread the distortions beyond the Academy gates.
They would go to the outside world instead, condemning many to similar fates.
I don't think you and Miss Sora would do anything to spread the distortions. But I can't necessarily say the same about Kokoro and Ryotaro. We'd better go and talk with them.
Yep, looks like I'm fighting everybody else. Let's go.
Punishing the Pact Bearers, I presume?
That would be a tragedy all on its own. And we've had more than enough of them. For his sake, I'd lay down my life. And besides, if Chio was still with us, she wouldn't want us to hurt each other. I'll find a way to end all of this peacefully.
Hopefully for your mental sake, because...
Act 2! Nozomi Hinata, Shield of Hope.
Shinya.
Long time no see, Madam President. Same to you. Could I ask you to come to the Dean's office? Dr. Neko told us you'd regained consciousness. Sora wants a word with you. You can come too, Madam President. I'll just be going now.
Vice President, if it weren't for you, I never would have...
No. I'm sure she was saying something useful. You know, great. Mentally, whatever. Yep. Oh, we never named Envy. We didn't... Didn't we have anything that we want? Transfer pain, universal decay. Hmm. Nine, 7, 9, 6. Anything under 7,000 we'll go ahead and boost. Mog. Then for Val. But I think this means that nobody has any, none of the main crew have anything that's under 7,000. Because Chadwell's maxed out and Nozomi is not technically the main crew, so she has whatever she has. She exists. Yeah, she's got some weak, still in lower levels, but she's got nothing under 3,500. Oh, vessels. Mr. Ezra didn't look at the... This would give 4 more psi and -9 luck. Oh, this one's just massive psi and luck. Yeah. All benefits. Eight and 16 attack. Oh, we have a lot of better options now. Let's sell off all the remaining vessels. We have too many.
What is it?
I forgot we were in the regular student council room, not the other one, so I went the wrong direction. Self-reflection is like medicine for the soul, especially in times of pain and sadness. You're buying a shortcake at the bakery. Which shape do you pick? I guess B. Circular. Oh, I'm almost maxed out on sloth. I just realized that we're only 3 points off of maxing that one out too. Good lord. I really did go a little overboard in my off-stream leveling. Went a little bit crazy on it. Definitely didn't need to go so much.
It's been some time. What happened to Miss Aikawa was truly unfortunate. I was going to begin by explaining the tragedy that befell her. However... It would seem you are already aware. That being the case, I believe you understand. Should we wish to avoid further tragedy, we cannot afford to overlook any pact bearer or authority that may pose a threat. I'm sure you all feel the same, so I'd appreciate if you would cooperate.
Cooperate? Cooperate how? How do you intend to resolve all of this, Miss Sora?
By having you assist us in getting rid of the pact bearers, of course. Including you.
And you.
Shinya and I are about to head over to Mr. Date's location. It is most regrettable, but he appears unwilling to part with his authority. I thought I'd go and persuade him myself. Though I would much prefer that he were as understanding as Miss Tsurugadai.
Has Kokoro already agreed to relinquish her authority?
No.
Huh?
She intended to at first, but had a change of heart after Miss Aikawa passed. It's a shame, but at least the decision she made won't result in more distortions. I've decided to respect her will, tragic as it may be.
I kind of want to just put her down, but...
Miss Tsurugadai has chosen an alternative option, to remain a pact bearer in the other world.
What?
She has decided to reside in the other world. She has sworn never to return to this realm.
Is that really okay?
Why, yes. I've restricted Miss Tsurugadai's movements with my Esso-kinesis. So long as she remains a pact bearer, she cannot leave the other world. Dangerous as she may be, there's no need to fear her return.
No, that's not what I meant. Is Kokoro going to be okay?
Ah. The other world is a metaphysical plane, so there's no need for physical sustenance. As long as her mind remains hale and hearty, she should be fine. Though it's questionable whether someone who wishes to isolate themselves in the other world could be regarded as hale and hearty.
No way.
Tragedy truly loves company, doesn't it?
Still
Now
don't
then,
trust
Shinya
her
and
at
I will
all.
be heading to Mr. Date. Let us speak again after Mr. Date has been persuaded. By then, you will be the only pact bearer remaining in this realm.
Except for you. And Shinya is clearly not telling us something. Yeah, this is definitely the game where you're gonna have to play all 4 routes at the end here. Although if I do all 4 of them, it'll probably end up being off stream just because I don't, like, the game is okay, I just don't think I'd want to replay it, like, completely.
Yes. Forfeiting your own life like this is never the right choice.
She can't leave the other world while under her pact. You'll have to void it to bring her back. In short, you must shatter her ideals. Recall when the two of you first met. You should know from then where her mist is set.
Yeah, it's the library. I'm aware. Away now.
We'll stop it this time.
I'm pretty sure no matter which one we choose, we have to fight the other
won't let
three.
Tragedy repeat itself. I'll risk my life for hope and to be the best I can be. I can see the mist, but it seems mild compared to the old dormitory. It makes sense. Kokoro was careful not to use her power in the academy. Let's hurry and find that call to the other world.
It seems this place, too, is linked to the depths. This number connects to the singularity.
Sorry, Envy, I didn't boost you up or anything. You're kind of in a bad place, aren't you? And I don't have any vessels for you because I just got rid of them all, forgetting that you existed. Yep. Yeah, we'll do that.
Let's go, Nozomi.
This is for you.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
To victory.
Insignificant.
Together as one.
Insignificant.
In the name of
Insignificant.
In the name of
Love. Insignificant.
Slaughter them. In the name
Insignificant.
show your might.
This might kill everybody, we'll see. I was like, it definitely hit harder than previous versions, but I was like, I was a little worried.
Detestable. Fruitless. Payback.
Die.
Here I go. Together as one.
I need only obey. Insignificant. of love.
By your command.
I'll protect you.
Advance! I need only obey.
As my lord commands.
I'll protect you. It's over.
To victor insignificant.
Here I go.
You're open. Insignificant. Insignificant.
Slaughter them.
Insignificant. Take point.
Understood.
You're open.
Great job, Nozomi.
I'm glad I could protect you.
And now we're maxed out on everything. Caution sounds in the library. Tread lightly, Chadwell. Especially around the unsettled. So is that type of BS?
I promise to protect you.
Ugh, lame. That'll be after we find and clear this floor. I don't want to hurt anyone. Then don't. See? Easy problem. Easy solution. High school committees registered in library. Uses ain't missed buttons there, but there weren't. I didn't even see what that was. I just picked up. Damn it. Hmm. Year Cromwell's On Humans was written. There's two. Wow. Well, I don't have On Humans. Most likely. Oh wait, this is the first one. Ugh. Oh, it's gonna be something to do with a phone number then. I really like a better view of the map for this area.
Please, don't overdo it.
But a monstrous cat that shows up at the park near the academy as the tale goes. The fiendish feline's chilling cries can be heard night after night. One walks by the newspaper club at dusk, they can hear the tortured wails of a young schoolgirl. No matter how her cries entrance you, you must never open the door, for what lies beyond is the ghost of a student who died an untimely death. That's Chiyu, right? Just get our psychosis cleared away right quick.
You seem pale. Let me have. I must be missing a room somewhere, but it's always hard to tell with this map.
Hmm. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Nep.
Alright. We go AFK for a minute, use the bathroom. Then we'll come back and we'll figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I know phone number, I think. Well, we got a 4-digit and we have 3. 195 and then 4 for the year. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 2 more digits from something. Alright, hit in the head, be right back. Alright. I'm back. I still don't have a clue what we're doing here. Coming from here. Lower loop. Wait, here it is. I'm like, we didn't need a phone number at all this whole time. God damn it.
Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Ideal? It seems so faint.
I don't know, dude.
Legion. I'm sorry. I don't want to hurt you, Kokoro. I don't want to shatter your desires or your heart. But I can't let you shut yourself away in this lonely place. Let's go. I'll protect you with my life. I promise.
Let's go, Nozomi.
This is for you.
To victory in the name of love. To victory. Together as one. I need only obey. I need only obey.
I'll protect you.
Insignificant. Enemy
I'll protect you.
There's only 2 left, but I don't want to kill one of my own by accident.
You will pay for this. So this is madness.
The madness. I can't take it.
So this is madness. You're open. Insignificant. So this is madness. Insignificant. In the name of love. Slaughter them!
The madness.
I keep forgetting we're not
take it.
leveling, so it doesn't make sense to keep doing stuff that builds up your
Madness.
distortion.
In the name of love.
I think it's better for us to run up and, I mean,
The madness.
once I get the men to
can't take
finish
it.
this, then, you know, it could be fine.
So this is madness. You're open. Fruitless. In the name of love. Slaughter them!
The madness. I can't take it. I'll leave it to you.
I can do this.
A vain attempt. Fruitless. So this is madness. A vain attempt.
I was like, I know it'll max me out for madness, but it'll also kill him, so... We get to learn her backstory. Somewhat.
I don't understand. How can I avoid hurting others? How can I avoid being hurt by others? If I truly understood people, if people truly understood me, our lives would be happy and peaceful. Our lives would be safe and secure. But the thing is, I'm different. What is normal to me isn't normal to everyone else. I am not like other people. And because of that, my mother, my father, my friends and teachers, everyone, I hurt them unintentionally. I make them upset. They find me unpleasant. Their disdain hurts me back. I cannot understand the hearts of others. I most likely never will. But at the very least, I want to know, how can I avoid hurting others? How can I avoid being hurt by others?
Yeah, unfortunately what we're doing is not going to help her with that problem.
That was Kokoro's will. She doesn't want to hurt anyone, or for anyone else to hurt her. You're right. She's always talking about safety and security. Her will is a compassionate one, but it's heartbreaking to listen to. She's been tormenting herself over this the entire time. Kokoro is wonderful just the way she is. I've always felt comfortable around her. But I guess it's not about how I feel.
We gotta get 2 more battles in the next hour, but the pace of the storytelling in this game, I don't know if we'll make it. Like...
Vice President, if it weren't... I was beside myself after the incident with Chio. I avoided everyone and lost myself in my thoughts. But then you gave me a reason to keep moving forward. Kokoro's thoughts must be haunting her too. Maybe that's why she locked herself away in the other world. After finding that ideal, I feel like I understand her kindness and insecurity more than ever. Hey, mind if I tell you and it's important to me that you know what kind of person I am?
Sure.
Thank you. I had a childhood friend. Her name was Hikari. When I was little, I was scared of everything. More than now, even. It took all I had to keep myself together. Hikari was the exact opposite.
She could do anything.
She wasn't shy at all. She was
I'll leave it on autopilot.
And clever and strong and kind and caring.
Keep my lurks while I'm listening to her.
I latched onto her. I was always following her around like her shadow. And because of that, the boys in elementary school always made fun of me.
They called me a scaredy cat and a crybaby. One day, on my way home from school, one of them grabbed my school bag and hid it in a park people said was haunted. It was the dead of winter, and the sun had already set. The park was pitch black. I was upset and too afraid to get it myself, so I clung to Hikari, crying and quivering. All I could do was sit myself down on a park bench and sob. Hikari couldn't bear seeing me that way. She told me to wait there, and then disappeared into the bushes to look for my bag. I waited for hours, and it got darker and darker. The silence was deafening. But more than anything else, I was scared Hikari wouldn't come back at all, so I called for help. My parents, Hikari's parents, the police, all sorts of people came with bright flashlights, searching for Hikari. The light cutting through the darkness, the voices cutting through the silence. I remember it all. It got so late, they were about to send me home. I thought I'd never see Hikari again. But suddenly, I heard her mom scream. Everything after that is a blur. I just stood there, catatonic, unable to even cry. I remember adults panicking, Hikari's mom gripping me by the shirt, crying, screaming, the ambulance carrying Hikari away. Hikari was dead. Some psycho in the park, the supposed ghost, was responsible. Remember what Yusuke said? That I just stood by while my best friend was killed? That's what he was talking about. Hikari wouldn't have died if it weren't for me.
Or you both would have been killed.
My cowardice and weakness caused the death of someone dear to me. It should have been me. I hated myself for it. So did her parents. I truly believed I deserved it. I still do. It wasn't fair. What kind of world lets a scaredy cat crybaby like me live, while Hikari has to die?
Well, you have a better chance of surviving as a scaredy cat.
The way I was. That's why I wanted to be just like her.
The rest of us would go get ourselves killed.
To be strong, charismatic, and kind. To shed every part of myself that made me who I was. I decided to live the way she would have. Then my existence would have a purpose. If I took her place, I could inherit the significance of her life and make it so she didn't die in vain.
A little arrogant, but
even if it was all a facade. If I lived for others like she did and ended up dying for someone more important than me, then I'd be able to atone for what happened. I know how messed up all of this sounds, but it's the truth. It's the only way I can have any hope at all. Thank you for hearing me out. All right, let's head to the library whenever you're ready.
Gotta go next door to the dock real quick and we'll have to grind a few levels to get our our new minion at least high enough that
You're
then we'll go back. Gotta grind up a few bits here at the start. Basically, we need our minion there to survive that first hit so I don't have to constantly do random weird things.
Annihilate! To victory! Together as one! Slaughter them! Insignificant! Tread them down! As you wish, my lord! In the name of love. I won't I'll kill you. Damn. Here I go. As you wish, my lord. Heal. Enemy down. Farewell. Annihilate! To victory! Together as one! Slaughter them! Insignificant! Tread them down! Slaughter them! In the name of love! Counterattack! You'll pay for it! Insignificant. Enemy farewell.
So do this so maybe 5 times, get 50.
Annihilate!
And just use the XP we get off the other ones going forward. I just need them to basically have enough to survive an impact, and so like 600, 500 hit points. Maybe do a gear one.
Slaughter them! Together as one! Insignificant! Tread them down! I'll do it! For you! You'll pay for this! Get ready! I'll kill you!
I mean, truthfully, we probably don't need to do too many of these.
To victory! Slaughter them! Enemy in the name of love. The victor is clear.
Now let's see where we are. Actually, I should have hit yes. Damn it. Oh well. Because I could have done all this from within the ability. Hmm. I'm still only at 340. You have enough points. I shouldn't be sitting here being so stingy with them. We'll do anything under 2,000. We'll raise up the level and start down here. Two points short. I might have it.
What is it?
Yep, that'll give us all of Envy's abilities unlocked. Student council, we need the infirmary real quick to clear us. And then we go back to the other building.
You seem pale.
I'm not really pale, I'm just going insane. Here's what we're gonna do. Because I only got a little bit of time left here. And we are gonna be doing a stream maybe tomorrow. Definitely, if we don't do one tomorrow, then there'll be one on Wednesday. So we'll go ahead and end it here today. I don't need to go long. And I know I'm not gonna be able to beat this today, so we'll have to figure out this. We'll get this one beat. It's just when. But I'm not really sure what I feel like doing. I kind of feel like just sitting down on the couch and watching TV. So that's kind of one of the main motivation for leaving. Sorry, folks. But if you've been hanging out with us on the YouTubes, this is where we're going to part ways. Thank you as always. Appreciate all of you for coming by and lurking.